Lord, Lord, may I have your lordship's leave, Lord, to mention one matter. Lord, a water body is sought to be filled and construction is being made of a multi-storied building. Lord,
Sought to be filled up, you say?
no, already done, and Lord, base level work is done till the first floor construction is going on.
Why are you coming now?
Lord, I have filed the writ petition. My junior has been mentioned it couple of times. Lord, perhaps he could not express the matter. Lord, it's recorded as a pond and as well as a karkhana, and both of them no plan could be sanctioned. It's a huge project and monies are being collected from public. Now again the same situation would come. If my lord, kindly give some time to the matter, my lord. It won't take much time.
No, but then there are many
1776.
matters in the list.
But my lord, if
which
on
are
a water body on a
similar.
water body, if the building will collapse, if it's a low land and the building.
Please wait, do not mention for upgradation. It is not possible.
I'll
Original side for hearing.
Your lordship gave them time to file their affidavit. They have not time as expired.
For affidavit, very well. To be mentioned, it will appear. My notice. Give notice.
My lord, another thing, this is not for any upgradation or inclusion, my lord. Your lordship, remember your lordship, this one matter, CAB. That DLED, B.Ed matter, my lord.
Got the order sheet?
Yes, please. Supreme Court, my lord.
Yes, I am aware of it. Please forward the order sheet.
My lord, for contempt applications, please.
Lord, I am
Yes, yes.
paying for
Pradeep.
demolition.
This is a CAB matter.
My lord, may I
Send the order sheet to my chamber.
My lord, may I mention, my lord, for contempt application and restoration?
No, don't mention
My
for
lord,
any inclusion.
may I permit? I am paying for demolishing the unauthorized construction over the situated
Do
property.
not mention anything now.
My lord, I know, my lord,
Can a
has
matter, my
already expressed my
Restoration, my
lord,
lord.
upgradation will be allowed. But this is a matter, my lord, I'm mentioning. I have also mentioned it on the last occasion also. This is that matter when, my lord, a plan was regularized behind my back. And, my lord, those
Please do not mention. It is not possible. Simply not possible.
my lord, only on 24th, the FIR will be quashed. And then, my lord, again the same
How do
situation-
you know from now that FIR will be quashed?
My lord, they have already made an application for quashing the FIR.
And assuming it is quashed, that does not mean that the construction becomes legalized.
But, my lord, the plan has already been sanctioned on the basis
And
of
let
that
us see. Please don't mention.
My lord,
one occasion.
No mentioning, please.
my lord,
My lord, this matter has been.
My lord, shall be included in the unauthorized construction. It is in the combined list, my lord.
No. There are many matters which have been upgraded, not been taken up. Let me finish up that
Lord-
bundle first, thereafter other
Lord,
matters.
my lord, may I permit to mention, my lord?
My lord, your lordship.
Why for release?
My lord, this is not the, this should be heard by Justice Subra Ghosh. By mistake, it was filed for you.
Land matter, which is the item number?
Item number is 133 today in the cognitive. Requisition number has been written over.
Don't give the slip. 133 of the daily list to be included as to be mentioned.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention on matter, my lord?
Your lordship's passed an order for demolition, my lord. That was challenged in
Division bench.
division bench, my lord. Division bench didn't interfere, my lord. Only 218 compliance was there. The other practitioners are there as because, my lord, but now the municipality, not directly municipality, passed an order, deviated from entire, my lord, proceeding and legally allowed, my lord, by a decision that everything is valid. That
Everything is valid. Yes. So what is to be done?
my lord, that illegality was challenged. Your lordship passed an order.
No, I have followed it. You want the matter to be included in the list. Sorry, the court is not including
My lord,
anything.
this matter has been heard by your lordship on my lord 1st of March, my lord. Thereafter, if 15 days time given, my lord, extended for filing of affidavit, my lord. Till now, they haven't served us any copy of the affidavit, my lord. May
We will take it that they are not interested
My
to
lord-
file affidavit.
My lord, this
Yes, my lord. It may be. I am for the petition. It may be included in the list for hearing, my lord.
There are other benches taking up hearing matters. Please try your luck over there. This
My lord,
thing
may
is
I
not
permit to mention, my lord?
Do not mention anything for inclusion. Please do not. There are
My
so
lord-
many other matters.
My lord,
Please.
contempt application, my lord, your lordship has passed the order in 2022, my lord, but till date, your order has not been complied, my lord, on contempt application, my lord.
What do you
I-
want inclusion?
Inclusion, my lord.
The court is not accepting inclusions. Why are you not understanding? Call the list, please.
Your lordship, may I be permitted? Your lordship, your lordship, your
I
lordship.
beg to appear on. But I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner,
Affidavit has not been filed.
not been filed. And
Mr. Ghosh with Mr. Orijit De.
yes,
The list has been called on. Where is Mr. Ghosh? Did you give note? Mr. De, where is the opposition? Kindly extend the time. And you take it for granted. First chance extension will be granted. Then, no, but then you should keep your faults aside and proceed with the matter in the right earnest. Please take down. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, time to file affidavit in opposition is extended till 17th of May. Reply, if any, by 24th of May. Liberty to mention for hearing.
Yes, I am appearing for the private respondent. Your lordship has been pleased to direct on 4th of April to pay an amount of 10,000 as cost
Kindly looks into the
to the petitioner.
This is the
To the petitioner. High Court Legal Services Committee. It has been paid. Withdraw. Please come.
to the miscommunication, my lord. Same person at filed.
Suppression of material facts, that is the reason. Twice it was
The
filed.
receipt showing payment of rupees 10,000 only in the High Court Legal Services Committee on 9th April 2024 be retained with the records. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful.
But I am appearing for the petition.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, only one indulgence, my lord. That is the original, everything which we have done on behalf of the KMC. That is actually with Mr. Ghosh lying. I am only not today, my lord, because
Where is Mr. Ghosh?
Mr. Ghosh is doing another matter on that.
And the files must be
My
here.
lord, that file is, my lord, his clerk said that
He's
by
not
mistake
come.
he is not,
Hey, only not today.
only not
Only-
today, my lord.
Very well, day after tomorrow.
My lord, grateful.
I am appealing for the petition.
Lord, I beg to appear for the private respondent.
Direction for demolition that has been affected. How big is the structure?
No, not fully affected.
No, it is a carry goes. I am not. They preferred an appeal.
Who preferred? State.
No, the private respondent.
Lord,
Alright.
may I submit?
This is the order
Lord,
passed for the appeal.
Lord,
But
may-
did anybody appear for the private respondent? in
Lord,
the
Lord,
petition? No.
Lord, I submit before your lordship, Lord. We have not been served. Lord, I am aware,
Who
my
are
lord,
you?
but I am for the private respondents.
I filed the evidence. I have to
Report, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I am conscious, my lord, even though, my lord, the affidavit of service indicates, my lord, service has been affected, my lord. My lord, practically, my lord, no service has been affected. My lord, I have
Very
inquired.
practically and
Lord, nobody
theoretically.
has received, my lord. We do not know what has happened, but we did not have any knowledge. And, my lord, our conduct, my lord, will bear testimony to the fact.
On the first day, we could do first page, my lord, kindly see.
I'm coming to it. I'm coming to it. There was a direction for disconnection of electric supply. Has that been done?
No.
Yeah, very much. I have information there. This is running by generator.
So for my instructions, nothing has been done. Because the appeal was filed, that on that ground, my lord, everything was kept as it is. Dismissed, appeal dismissed. And it was passed.
No, it's not working. Internet is not working. কাজ
আমি
করছে না।
নেটে বার করেছি।
না, না, আজকে কাজ করছে না। কয়েকদিন ধরে কাজ করছে না। ডাউনলোড
না, না, আমি কালকে রাত্রে বার করেছি তো।
আগে বার করি।
আমি যদি তোমাকে বলি কালকে রাত্রে বার করেছি।
আসুন না বাবা, আমি পরশু থেকে চেষ্টা করে যাচ্ছি, পাচ্ছি।
কোর্টের কোনটা দিয়ে বার করছিল? হাইকোর্টের ওটা দিতে পারবো না। আগের দিন হয়েছিল। জানা কি দিয়েছে দেখো এবার? Which portion is unauthorized, please indicate.
How big is the structure?
Well, it's a G+3 construction, my lord. I tell you, lordship, my lord, what has happened. My lord, had it been for any profit trading promoter, my lord, I would not have bothered your lordship. My lord, these building is occupied by people living on the fringes. My lord, and my lord, we have, my lord, my lord, we have not appeared in this matter, my lord. We had no knowledge, my lord. There seems to be a gap. My lord, I have inquired.
Tell me, do you have a plan or not?
That this is not the construction. I don't have. This is
don't
a
have a plan?
construction which has come up on the Thika land. We have approached the controller. Controller has the
So,
power, my
the
lord, to retain.
Thika authority has not been intimated. Corporation plan not taken.
My lord, the proceedings
You
are
still
going.
hold on to the construction.
My lord, kindly, my lord, the proceedings are going on before the Thika controller. The Thika controller is in season of the matter, my lord.
Thika controller is with regard to the Thika rights.
Thika
What
rights?
about your right to raise construction without a sanction plan? You satisfy the court first.
That is not a wrong committed by the promoter. My lord,
If it
the
is a wrong,
occupiers.
it has to be undone. Do not take matters to such extreme levels that the court cannot
I
function.
bow down before you.
Right? If there is something unauthorized, it has to go. Whether it is for the rich or the poor, the law remains the same.
I bow down before your lordship.
So there is no mercy over here.
But kindly, my lord.
No
but
kindness can be shown.
Before my lord, my lord passes the order, kindly cease. My lord. We have been enjoying, my lord. Otherwise, why shouldn't we appear? Because we
No, whether you appear, whether you do not appear, it hardly makes a difference.
My lord.
Since you are parties, you are there to appear. You have been impleaded because your right will be infringed if you are not impleaded. Now, nobody appeared. It is up to you.
One last submission before your lordship, Lord. We have been enjoying an interim order, Lord. We have preferred an appeal, Lord, in the form of a revisional application challenge.
Tell me one thing, under which provision of law, appeal, revision, review, whatever, under which provision of law will you enjoy a property which has been constructed without a valid sanction plan? I need an answer to this question. Nothing else.
There is no sanction plan.
If there is no sanction, the building cannot stand. It's as easy as this. You can sue your promoter. Who is your promoter? Give me the name.
Promoter has not been made a party.
Give me the name.
But I shall give the name.
Give me the name.
My lord will kindly give me liberty, Lord, to be added as a party in the proceedings, my lord. His name is Shonjit Shah. My lord, I am providing the details.
Yes, please give.
My report, last page.
Your report.
Page, last line.
Yes.
He has to vacate the premises because we cannot hammer when the people are residing.
Yes, yes.
This is only.
You say that the people are staying on the fringes are occupying this. You do not know about the craftsmanship. You do not know about the structural design. You do not know about the genuinity of the materials used. Now, if something happens, who is going to take the responsibility?
But I have.
Then you will say, see, there is a court restraint order. Why will the court be a party to all these things?
But I bow down before your lordship, but not kindly produce the structural stability certificate.
I will not see.
May I submit?
The law does not permit.
No, it does not permit. But
now
may
you say There are so many people over there who stays in the fringes and are right now occupying flats. Everybody will come up with structural certificates. What is the use of the law in that case?
So considering the certificate, demolition order passed, appealed also dismissed before the tribunal.
Then
We
what
have preferred
remains?
we have
And
preferred a
one thing, my lord,
revisional
I
application
don't
Lord,
know.
before
I
my
don't
lord
want to
passes
offend,
the
well,
order.
Your lordship was pleased to observe on the earlier occasion that by practicing misleading the code or the fraud, this order of stay was granted
No,
without
that may not be the case, my lord, since we have no knowledge.
observation
I have
there.
checked up with
In
them.
spite
They
of
say that
my
they
lord
are not
was
signed.
pleased to adjust this matter. And what
But
the
may I-
CSC is
may I-
doing is
May I, my lord?
the CSC, my lord, asking me to indicate the unauthorized portion for
The entire building is unauthorized.
now everything is going in such a manner. my lord.
But may I?
Inform
Let me
this is
see.
the letter written by the CSC by indicating what is the unauthorized portion so that they can take steps. Where the my lord was supposed to opine that the entire building is unauthorized. What
You
more?
implead CSC also. Let us
May I submit one thing before your
No,
lord
please.
passes here?
Enough
One
submissions
submission, my lord,
made.
thereafter,
No,
my lord, your
court's
lord.
time. Please do not waste court's time. It's very so many matters in the list. Acha.
Take this.
Peruse the order dated 8th April 2024, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in APOT/127/2024. GA number 1/2024, Shobita Sarkar versus KMC and others. The Honorable Division Bench has recorded that the learned advocate for the appellant prays for some time for vacating the premises. Stop. Next. As such a prayer has been made before the Honorable Division Bench, accordingly, the occupants of the subject structure is granted time till 31st of May 2024 for vacating the structure. Stop. Next. Be it recorded that the entire G+3 storied structure is unauthorized as the same has been constructed without any sanctioned plan. Stop. Next. Paragraph. From the report filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, it appears that though dates for demolition were fixed, but the demolition could not proceed because the portions could not proceed to much extent because the portions are found to be occupied. Stop. Next. The
Next date fixed is 24 and 25.
no, that will
That perhaps
obviously
has to be-
has to be
has to
changed.
be-
You will take care. Acha.
Can you indicate that so that
I'll do that. Actor Jinesh Likhun. There was a direction passed by the court on 12th March 2024 for disconnection of the electric supply to the portions. Now, electric supply to the subject premises. Stop. Next. By a letter dated 21st March 2024, the Deputy General Manager within bracket Central
May your lordship leave.
yes. কি বললাম?
By a letter dated 21st March 2024, the Deputy General within bracket Central
Requested the Municipal Commissioner and the Director General Building to forward a sketch highlighting the unauthorized portions of the building so that electric supply can be disconnected. Stop. Paragraph. It is made abundantly clear that the entire construction is unauthorized and the CAC will be liable to disconnect electric supply to the entire premises. Stop. Next. The leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead CSC Limited as party respondent in the instant writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition upon the added respondent. Stop. Paragraph. The engineers of the corporation fixed 25th and 26th April as the next date of demolition. Stop. As time has been granted till 31st May 2024 for vacating the unauthorized construction. Accordingly, the demolition fixed on 24th and 5th and 6th April shall be deferred for the time being. Stop. Next. Who is the senior officer of the police?
Local,
ওসি কে পার্টি করেছে, কমিশনার কে পার্টি করেছে, কমিশনারটা বেলেঘাটা এরিয়া এটা।
The Commissioner of Police Kolkata and the officer in charge Beleghata Police Station will be responsible for Commissioner of Police এর আগে লিখুন, if the occupants fail to vacate the subject premises within the time limit stipulated herein above, the Commissioner of Police Kolkata and the officer in charge Beleghata Police Station shall take steps to remove the occupants who are occupying the construction in question so that the corporation can proceed with the work of demolition. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the on record of the petitioner to implead Shonjit Shaha, the person responsible for Shonjit Shaha, promoter, and the person responsible for raising the unauthorized construction. Stop.
This private respondent Shubita Sarkar is also private respondent because she participated in all proceeding in the corporation.
Yes.
Well, Shonjit Shah, my lord, subject to correction is respondent number 11.
He's there?
Shubita Sarkar all throughout taken steps.
Yes. He's already a party.
Lord, we do not have a copy of the writ petition as I submitted before your lordship.
Give a copy to him. Give a copy to
I'll
him.
just do it. I'll just keep it.
Acha.
লিখুন তো।
The does he stay at 31 Kalimuddin Sarkar Street?
Yes, my lord, that is right.
Acha. The officer in charge Beleghata Police Station is directed to serve notice and a copy of this order upon the respondent number 11, Mr. Shonjit Shaha. Communicating the order of the court. Stop. The respondent number 11 shall file an affidavit disclosing facts which led to raising the aforesaid construction without any sanction plan. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 22nd of April, next Monday.
But till 31st May, we will not take any steps.
Yes.
Whatever, very good.
And let the respondent number 11 come.
Great.
CSC be added as party.
I'll just copy to her.
Great.
Let my report be kept with the.
Yes. Report of the corporation be kept on record.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. But it's a case of, my lord, work order issued, my lord, work done, payment not made, my lord. My lordship, kindly come to my lord.
This is one of the issue, but it's a short hearing to be taken, not is to be taken because we have.
Who will take hearing, the court or the authority?
Court.
Not the authority?
No, the authority has given a report, your lordship, on the main issue, that is the issue to be considered. either he succeeds or my lord, we succeed. And he has taken an exception to that regarding the payment part is there. Therefore, my lord, the entire report is to be, my lord, looked into by your lordship and also together with his, my lord, exception to that. Therefore, if your lordship, my lord, your lordship may be pleased to hear now. But the thing is this, your lordship could also, my lord, there because it will take some time.
Where is the report? Let me see
My lord.
once.
Because we have all one
It's a
point
meager
again,
amount,
that is a
7
time
lakhs
but
and
claim.
odd, my lord. Let
On
my lord
one-
the
Where is
senior friend.
the
my lord, is a report.
impugned order or anything is there?
No, my lord, the lordship was kind enough to direct them to file a report. We have placed our, my lord, intend to place our, my lord. My lord, their report says, my lord, kindly see. Lordship will find, my lord, from their report, they are in the process of making payment. Lordship will find, my lord, kindly see.
In favor of you also?
Yes, Lordship kindly come to my lord. Though
Then
not,
we will adjourn it for some time. Let them make payment. If
No, that is not the issue, my lord. We first of all taken a point, my lord, here. This is a time but claim number one. Number
so, my
two
lord,
is
they are waiting. So,
our GST department has issued a letter to us not to disburse any amount on account of, my lord, any work to them because a huge amount is, my lord, outstanding against him.
So,
and they, my lord, they, my lord, threatened us that if we, my lord, they release the amount, then, my lord, they will take action against us.
Cut,
all this, my lord, their letter, and also, my lord, we have also, my lord, stated, my lord, that apart from the point of the maintainability of the writ petition regarding the claim, we have also raised that an issue, but regarding even if it is to be paid.
my lord, simply an attempt being made by my London senior friend, my lord, to prejudice this honorable court. GST
Whatever.
issue, my lord, the amount whether to be paid or
please
not,
come.
that to be decided.
The matter
And if it is to be paid, we are ready and willing to pay the GST authority.
matter
We have no
is,
objection.
If you are ready and willing, pay it.
No, my lord, payment is required to be made by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. They are
GST
standing on the way.
88 lakhs 34,000.
Yes, my lord, we have no objection. We have no objection. Let them, my lord, direct to pay this amount to my lord GST authority. We have no objection.
88 lakhs 34,000.
No, but then why are you not paying GST if you
Well,
have the money?
I'm not. He is required because he was supposed to, well, pay the amount.
Now you say KMC is to pay
He is to
KMC.
pay, well, he's
Unless
asking that
unless
whatever
payment
the
is
amount you send it.
unless
matter
payment
is
is made by
required
the
to be
KMC
heard.
authority, my lord, where from I will collect all this money?
List the matter for hearing. I don't know when. দেখুন তো কবে কি time frame কিছু আছে? 3rd of May. Temporarily let it remain. We will see what is to be done. Or you can take steps before some other bench also. There are hearing benches.
Lordship was kind enough to call for report. Report
No,
is
the
there
report
in a
is
short
there.
matter, my lord. 15 minutes, 20 minutes. If Lordship kindly allow me 15 minutes time, I will complete
Yes,
it. my
call
lord.
the next
I
one,
undertake.
My lord, Mr. Rajiv Bhattacharya is appearing in this matter for respondent number 10. Unless he is engaged in court number 19. I'm praying for some time, my lord. Kindly takes up the matter on
I'm
witness.
acting for the petitioner led by Mr. Shumitabu Chakraborty. Kindly take the matter on Wednesday.
Witness, my lord. Kindly takes up the matter.
On the joint prayer made on behalf of the petitioner and the
Respondent number 10.
respondent number 10. List the matter day after tomorrow. Are you ready with instructions, Mr. Ghosh?
We have submitted already, my lord.
Oh, then it is all right.
I am appearing for
Lordship, I appeared for the petitioner.
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 6, my lord.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner virtually.
My lord had been
Lordship, there
pleased,
was
my
a
lord, to grant
direct-
liberty to ask, my lord, to file an affidavit, my lord, indicating, my lord, the carpet areas and the areas where we are going to rehabilitate the tenants. This is the 412A matter.
And did you give copy to your learned?
No, copy has not been served.
My lord,
Copy has-
the affidavit I am filing, my lord, I am sharing it with him.
Lordship, my advocate and record, your Lordship, let him serve a copy to my advocate and record. Will come
Who
back
is
after
your
taking.
advocate and record? Nobody is here.
Devjani Shengupta, I don't find her here, but your Lordship, I will take it from Mr. Banerjee, no problem. I know him personally. I will take it from
File
him.
this, my lord, I'll serve a copy. Corporation has filed a report. The carpet areas are crystallized. Please have a look, my lord, at the affidavit just once.
No,
That we have
give
to
it
take
him, he'll-
instructions after that, your Lordship will come.
Acha, the affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 6 is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Next Monday, I'm fixing it. You go through it.
Yes, your
List
Lordship.
on 22nd.
Obliged.
Grateful.
Yes, he'll give a copy.
Grateful.
Obliged.
I'm appearing for the
Madam, I have instruction to appear for the respondent number 7.
Petitioner, who's there?
I'm for the petitioner, ma'am.
You are for the respondent number 7. There are so many other private respondents. What about service?
Service is complete. Only one private respondent.
One private party?
Yes.
There are 14 writ petitioners.
Oh, they are the petitioners.
14 writ petitioners, Milord. 1 to 4 is the corporation. 6
All
is
right,
the
you are
state.
7.
By Mr. Nahi.
Yes, yes. What is the matter about?
Kindly looks into your lordship's previous order, Milord, made on 1st
Let
of
him place. Let him place. Yes.
No, the case is that the premises, the top 2 floors have been illegally constructed.
All right.
And my lord had, on the last occasion, directed a spot inspection by the KMC. But I do not know if they have filed a report or not. The spot inspection was carried out on Friday.
Was carried out on Friday. Mr. Devnath, are you aware of the spot inspection that was conducted or any report prepared?
I have a report. Copy. No, they will. This is number 2. Sir, to देखो.
Please come. Forward a copy to both of them.
Your lordship.
Produce the report filed by the sub-assistant engineer within bracket civil, assistant engineer within bracket civil, and executive engineer within bracket civil/building, Borough 6, dated 13th of April 2024. It appears that a spot inspection was conducted and unauthorized construction detected. Stop. The corporation has already issued notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 and proceeding under section 400 of the KMC Act 1980 has already been initiated. The report mentions that measurement of the unauthorized construction, preparing the demolition sketch, infringement statement is going on and will be placed before the authority for further proceedings soon. Stop paragraph. As it appears that unauthorized construction has been detected, the corporation is directed to proceed to deal with the same in accordance with law at the earliest and conclude the proceeding positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Petition stands.
2 things, this report a copy.
Report, he will give you a copy.
I have only one. I have zero. And Milord, we are disputing that there is any unauthorized construction in your lordship. 400.
Yes, the next matter, please.
401, Milord, a notice has been pasted today in the morning.
My lord, the private respondents are threatening, my lord, the petitioners.
Threatening for what?
To not to carry on with the proceedings and everything.
Please come.
Sir, we are disputing.
For the petitioner submits that the private respondent is threatening the petitioner for proceeding with the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the police if such type of threats are made in future. And if a complaint is lodged before the police, necessary action shall be taken in accordance with law.
Kindly denying, my lord, kindly record, my lord, we are disputing, denying, my lord, there is no such threat perception. This building is in existence for 100 years, 100 years.
Perception is different. The more
There is no
old,
threat.
the more old the building, threat becomes more. Have you followed? Why? Because people get used to this.
And I need not open my mouth, but kindly record that, my lord, we are disputing and denying this statement.
Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of threat made by his client. Yes, next one.
I'm for the state, Your Lordship, led by Mr. Pramodin.
Matter has been fixed on 26th of April 2024. But I do not know.
Your Lordship, I think
why
GA has been
it has
filed by some.
Yes, a GA has been filed, and that is the reason it has come.
But
The applicant.
no copy has been served.
Copy has
We
not
have
been
also not
served.
received any.
No copy has been served.
Very well, please come.
No.
Order 1, Rule 10(2), addition of party. Acha. An application has been filed in the pending writ petition. Stop. Copy of the application has not been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. No, not the petitioner. You also have not got copy?
No, Your Lordship.
Acha, it has not been served upon any of the parties in the writ petition. ठीक है? None appears on behalf of the applicant at the time of call. Let the matter go out of the list.
But matter has been fixed on 26th. 26th.
The main matter will appear in due course.
I get to you.
I'm 10, my lord. I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm paying for not today, my lord. The cost papers has not come today, my lord.
Who has not come?
Cost papers. I'm the advocate because I had forgot, my lord, to take the paper. My only not today, my lord. Only not today. Tomorrow I'll do the matter.
All right.
Your lordship sees.
Only not today, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Very well, not today.
Deeply obliged.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. Well, the earlier round application we have withdrawn. My lord, in this round, my lord, this was not stated in the writ application by way of a supplementary. Kindly, my lord, allow me, my lord. The copy of that order is here. My lord, it's a case, my lord. My lord, copy I have served. My lord, this is a case, my lord, relating to, my lord, the putting padlock in our premises. Lordship, kindly come direct straight away to page number 25. Page number 25, there was, my lord, the dues are there, my lord. Number of tenants are occupying the said premises. My lord,
Page number 25 is the part of an agreement.
Page 24, annexure P3, my lord. The consolidated debt distress warrant.
Yes,
this paper.
Warrant. Yes.
But against the whole premises.
65 lakh.
59B, my lord, not lakh, my lord. This is crore.
My mathematics is getting
crore, my lord.
Wrong.
Number of
figures.
Each matter, your lordship has.
Number of persons are there, my lord, and so far their portions is concerned, is small portion, and they are paying rent to their respective, my lord, the landlord. Now, what happened, my lord? In Kolkata Municipal Corporation, there is a provision. In the event of, my lord, landlord is not traceable, my lord, the KMC authority can take any action. Well, very well, my lord. We are not opposing it. We are not challenging the said provision of the law. Our humble submission, when this person is not detected, as far as Kolkata Municipal Corporation is concerned, they should inform all the people. Though, my lord, the landlord is taking rent from us month by month. Here, our humble submission, my lord, we have placed before the authority, page 26, a representation. We are not unwilling to pay taxes to the credit of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Lordship knows, my lord.
Your papers are not tallying. Is it the representation to the municipal commissioner
my
on
lord.
22nd of March?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Page possibly, my lord. There are some.
Pages are not telling.
There are three
There-
annexures in my writ petition. I do not know that. Petition of three for pleading.
Supplementary things.
Supplementary to supplementary. Supplementary. This is what you have given me, the supplementary.
Only this order.
It's only annexure. The one you are showing is not there in any of the documents.
Yes, sir. My lord, kindly see, the supplementary, my lord, senior print raised one question. My lord, whether I have stated narratives are there or not, my lord. I have.
Not there.
I am reading, my lord. Paragraph 3. My representation, my lord, in supplementary affidavit. The petitioner made a representation before the Municipal Commissioner of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Now, my lord, this representation is, my lord, still with the Kolkata Municipal Corp. Our humble prayer is, my lord, padlock is there. My lord, the apportionment of share of taxes is required to be made by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. They are to put our name in the Kolkata Municipal Corporation register. Lordship,
Is your representation proper?
My lord,
everything is everything there?
My lord, everything is there. My lord,
More or less.
my humble submission before this honorable court, let it be relegated to the municipal commissioner for taking up early action. So far, my representation is concerned. My lord, as soon as they, my lord, dispose of this representation, my lord, by
Further course of action will
apportioning,
arise.
my lord, the share of taxes, my lord, will make our submission, and my lord, finally, my lord,
Let's
the innocuous.
Paragraph 3 of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
The representation, last line, the representation is already annexed as annexure P1 to the writ petition.
That we annex it.
P1, I see.
Of the writ petition.
It is there.
My lord, it is a statement on oath.
Yes.
The representation is already annexed as P1 in the writ petition.
Yes.
And P1 in the writ petition is a certificate of enlistment, what I find from my brief.
The next page. What is the next?
The next page is, my lord, an agreement.
But it should
The
be
pages
P4.
are not tallying properly. It's not. I told him it is not
And
tallying.
if it is P4, then it is not there in the writ petition.
Do you have a copy of this letter?
My lord, I am
Is it
coming to
there?
that. But there's a absolutely, my lord, mismatch with the pleading and the documents.
True.
Now, my lord, the fact remains that he has made a representation.
Is it annexed?
It is not there, but when I asked for the
Neither-
representation, I asked for the departmental records.
Yes.
They say that after filing or at the time of filing of this writ petition, a representation was given to the corporation. Now that representation is not the part of the pleading. It comes up in a supplementary where he puts up it is annexure P1. It is not annexure P1. Be that as it may.
Will you please check? I can see one seal over here.
Yes. That is letter dated 22nd of March to 24. When I asked for what are the records, department has sent me the records.
So
when they are sending the records, they send me this letter. I find that this letter does not find place in any of the pleadings, either in the writ petition or the supplementary. Be that as it may. Now, my lord, there are 3 matters already moved. 2 by my learned friend.
one was withdrawn.
Prior to that, there is another one.
Oh.
Prior to that, there is another one. So this is the 3rd writ petition in respect of
Self-same premises.
Self-same premises. My lord, the dues your lordship has seen.
Yes.
Around 14 crores, 45 lakhs, 92,234.
I am in occupation 300 square feet.
Maybe. So far as that portion is concerned, whatever the apportion share comes, he has to pay. My lord, that apportion share, roughly we have calculated, which comes to around, my lord, 4 lakhs 36,000. But since it is a rough calculation, not in the presence of the writ petitioner, let the matter, because other 2 matters have gone before the chief manager revenue. Let this matter also go before the chief manager revenue, who is going to give them a hearing. In terms of the representation, what he has already made, that is 22nd of March 24.
Only, my lord, my prayer is, my lord, short
Please come.
Time.
Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the Chief Manager Revenue, Kolkata Municipal Corporation as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition along with all annexures be served upon the added respondent. Stop. Paragraph.
Including the one 22nd of March 24, the letter what my learned friend was referring to.
The petitioner claims to be a tenant in respect of 300 square feet in the 5th floor of the premises number 59B Chourongi Road, ward number 70 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. On account of outstanding dues to the tune of rupees 14 crore 35 lakh 33,080 only, a distress warrant dated 17th of January 2024 was issued by the corporation under section 219 within bracket 1 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Next. The petitioner has, the corporation has already put a padlock in respect of the portion which the petitioner is occupying. Stop. A representation has been filed by the petitioner before the Kolkata Municipal Commissioner on 22nd of March 2024. Stop. The same is pending consideration till date. Stop. Paragraph. It has been brought to the knowledge of the court by the learned advocate representing the corporation that 2 other writ petitions challenging the same distress warrant was filed before this court. Stop. The court passed direction for consideration of the case of those writ petitioners by the Chief Manager Revenue. Stop. Next. As it appears that in the present case, the petitioner has already made a representation before the commissioner, which is pending consideration. Accordingly, without entering into the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Chief Manager Revenue to decide the issue in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner for production of documents in support of its claim. Stop. Next. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Other 2 matters may be taken up, my lord, within 4 weeks. Lordship was kind enough to direct to dispose of. That
Yes.
period is going to expire within 2-3 days.
I have mentioned it in the earliest, and outer limit is 12 weeks because of the elections and other duties.
No, my lord, only difficulty is if they put padlock, exact
Make
apportioned
dates.
amount, if my lord
Make
decided
8
by them, my
weeks.
lord, we can, my lord, deposit the amount.
Yes, yes.
And at the same time, my lord,
Since they want the money, they will certainly apportion it and let you know so that you can pay the money.
one more indulgence, my lord. In both the cases, other 2 cases, lordship directed us to deposit, my lord, our rent month by month to the credit of Kolkata Municipal Corporation in terms of section
Why don't
225.
you show me a copy of that order?
That order, my lord, that
You
is
have.
that was the order, my lord.
Well,
To deposit our rent to the credit of Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
After paying the apportioned amount. Now, my lord, Chief Manager Revenue may be added as a party respondent because he is not a party
no,
respondent.
no. That is
That
the
direction
first
was there.
line that I have
Since
recorded.
your lordship has given a direction to
I
appoint,
have given liberty.
I'm grateful, much obliged.
So, my lord, rent, my lord, to whom we will deposit our rent, my lord. He is not, landlord is not traceable as per their version.
Then who are you paying rent to? The rent controller?
I know, my lord, the landlord is there, they are
John
getting it.
Osebo,
My lord, this is their plea, my lord. Landlord is not traceable, as a result of which we are charging occupier. So we have to accept their plea, my lord. They are model litigant.
Landlord is not coming to me.
The petitioner is directed to transmit the rent to the credit of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation month by month.
Deeply.
Will you please give me the case number of the
I'm giving, madam. I'll hand over it court, the law or not.
Achha, report filed by the Bhawanipur police station be written with the records.
Grateful.
Supplementary affidavit be also taken on record. Doctor.
Appellates.
My lord, in this application, my lord, I am my lord. Let's say it's a one. Item number 1, my lord, I am my lord, preferring my lord, praying for a leave, my lord, to file an application, my lord, for being added as a respondent. My lord, my grievances, my lord, on 8th of June, the initial order of demolition was passed. A deed of conveyance was registered on me on the very next day, my lord, 9th of June. And my lord, the developer has categorically submitted.
After the demolition order is passed, the a registered agreement is entered in your favor.
The deed of conveyance, my lord.
Deed of conveyance.
Conveyance the very next day.
How are you occupying that place at that point of time prior to the conveyance being executed?
My
You
lord,
were
after,
there.
no, my lord. After the deed of conveyance was executed, I entered into the premise without my lord knowing of the background.
And the money collected when?
Money, sir, excellent, sir. My lord, the developer, my lord, submitted before your lordship, your ladyship, my lord, that in totality, 45 lakhs have been, my lord, collected by him as consideration money for the entire building.
Who is for the petitioner over here? Where is the petitioner? No longer appearing.
I am for the respondent number 8, complainant, my lord.
Yes,
Sum of-
petitioner will no longer
Because
appear.
this is the order where 1 crore was directed to
Yes,
be
yes, I
deposited.
remember.
There were
Where
title
is the petitioner? Petitioner is not here.
And later on, my lord directed him to deposit the title deed.
That is also
That I
not
don't
being-
know, I mean, petitioner.
Possibly not, I don't know.
Possibly not. And any appeal preferred against this order?
Also directed to file affidavit of disclosing his assets and bank
Yes.
account.
Nothing is here.
Nothing is here on the previous occasion. My lord directed the petitioner to submit that. And
Please come. None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
last order, one appeal also again one appeal has
Not
been-
last order, not third.
Third,
Last to last.
Third
Appeal was carried.
again by some other flat owners.
Oh, show me the order, please.
No. My lord, regarding has been filed, copy has been served. Not has.
May I
the
indicate,
appeal,
may I indicate?
appeal has not been listed yet. But
What is
appeal
I
has
am
been served.
concerned to the extent of my lord disconnection of electricity and water connection, my lord, I have agitated it to the appeal. Regarding the demolition and other part and that thing, I have nothing to say. I am with your lordship. And it's a question of our survival.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Next. The petitioner is a promoter / person responsible for raising an unauthorized construction. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner submitted before this court on 3rd April 2024 that his client was ready and willing to deposit the original title deed of the property at 8 Abhay Banerjee Lane, PO and PS Howrah. And accordingly, the court directed the petitioner to deposit the original title deed before the learned Registrar General of this court prior to the next date of hearing. Stop. The petitioner was also directed to disclose his list of assets mentioning his bank account and income tax details. Stop. Paragraph. The affidavit has not been filed. Stop. Next. The which police station will it be?
Batra police station.
Metra.
Petitioner stays within the Batra police station area?
বস্তির মানে ইয়েটা নয়, বিল্ডিংটা নয়, ও থাকে
Petitioner stays in
Howrah police station.
It is Howrah. Property is in Batra under Batra police station, but petitioner
He stays in Howrah?
8 Abhaypada Banerjee Lane, it is police station under police station Howrah.
Achha. The officer in charge, Howrah police station, is directed to cause appearance of the petitioner before this court on 18th of April. Let this order be communicated to the officer in charge, Howrah police station, by the learned advocate representing the state respondents and the Howrah Municipal Corporation. You also communicate.
Only one thing, let that court register also directly, because
Achha, let a further communication be made.
Communicate, no doubt.
Let a further communication be made by the learned registrar general of this court to the officer in charge, Howrah police station.
Grateful, Manager.
এই অর্ডারটা আরজির কাছে পাঠাতে হবে, বুঝতে পেরেছেন?
Instead of 18, can it be 19th, my lord?
No, it can be a day prior to that, but it will be difficult. Order has to be communicated. Please come on 18th.
Must.
Great. I'm for the petitioner, madam. I did not.
My lord, maybe it will be April 30.
Item number 2. Laglo. Milord, item number 2, Milord, if your lordship kindly takes, Milord, your lordship's previous order, it is scheduled to be come on, Milord, 30th June. Milord, kindly takes it on tomorrow.
It will be 30th of April. The order has appeared in the list for correction of the typographical error recorded in the order dated 9th April 2024. Were you there on the last occasion? Your junior was there.
My lord, junior was there.
It was April. The matter is made returnable on 30th April 2024. Stop. In the last line of the order dated 9th April 2024, the month June shall be replaced by the month April.
Milord, one indulgence, Milord, illegible copy has been given.
Speak to him. All these things you can sort it out with your learned friend.
I have got the petitioner, my lord. On 8th April, there is a direction, my lord, for my lord, upon the petitioner to submit the bill, my lord, admitted bill, my lord, excluding the analogous.
Did you get it?
I have get it. I have personally looked and verified into it. And my client was saying that everything is paid and updated. But I have scrutinized myself and I find many bills are unpaid, even today. I assured my learned friend just outside the courtroom, I need a 4 days, 96 hours time. I will make the all
Very well.
undisputed bill.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the municipality, the matter stands adjourned till 29th of April, fortnight's time.
Gotcha. Meantime, may I use a small affidavit?
Or what?
That for analogous. For this,
Not complicate. Analogous things we can sort out. Prior to that, you finish
I will.
part by part. If
I'm
required, analogous,
personally looking into
we'll
it,
take
Gotcha.
care of it.
In the meantime, payment.
Yes.
Yes, I am assuring you. I assured you.
The admitted bills may be paid by the municipality prior to the next date.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, in item number 1, my lord, the direction of your lordship has been complied with. I was little stuck in another courtroom. I got
You
delayed.
could have sent somebody here. I have already directed the police to arrest you and bring you here.
My lord, perhaps that won't be required because as per the direction of your lordship is concerned, that has been complied with. My affidavit of access is ready, and
Please speak to your learned advocates who were there, because everybody was there. All the parties
I
were there.
understand, my lord. If your lordship direct, then I can give them a notice so that
No,
I can come back at
please
2
go
p.m. Well, I can come back at 2
Call them. You have the phone numbers.
Yes, my
Please
lord.
call them.
My lord.
I have just now recorded the order.
Yes, I understand, my lord. I little
Please.
delayed, my lord.
Yes. 4.
No, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee in the virtual.
Yes.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes, please.
The petitioner is a tenant of a shop room in the ground floor of Shahnagog Street, Calcutta. The petitioner has taken the tenancy in 2018. In that premises, my lord, the ground floor premises, there is a wooden, wooden medium floor, my lord, which is subject matter of dispute in this matter. The corporation is saying, I have to demolish that wooden structure, my lord, inside the first floor room. I have not been served with any copy of the order, not allowed to participate in the proceeding. Proceeding was initiated in 2020. My defense is, I have taken the tenancy with that wooden median floor, and previously the Central Bank of India was a tenant of this park, and they have admitted that they were also occupying the shop room with that mezzanine floor. My lord, I have made out points which are indicated in the points at the fifth page of the petition. I want, my lord, an opportunity to be heard, being granted. In 2020, they initiated. Since 2020, they have not done anything. I want to satisfy them that there is no danger. It is there for 60 years. And without hearing me, they have passed an order for demolition. I'm running an imitation jewel shop there.
Where is the order of demolition?
No, not served upon me.
Not
Only
served.
Page 38, at page 39, my lord, we have specifically stated it was not served. We have, my lord, found it out from the
You have found it out from?
the office of the, my lord, respondent authorities.
It's
my
the
lord,
inspection
that it was
report.
Inspection
Nothing
report,
served
not
upon me.
order. Page 38, page 39 is the type copy.
But this is not an order, this is an inspection report. Well, nothing has been served upon me. I wanted an offer. I'm sure it is pending since 2020.
Let me see. Corporation, what is your stand?
This is where the demolition order has been passed in terms of 400 subsection 8.
8? All right.
And
when?
Lord, very honest.
When?
My lord, it has been on, my lord, it has not been mentioned, but
The
only
date
for
is
the
also not mentioned of passing the order.
no, my lord, 400 subsection 8 order has not been, my lord, given me. Only, my lord, the report says 400 subsection 8 has been invoked. On the basis of that, my lord, 400 subsection 8, my lord, demolition date has been fixed on 16th.
16th of?
16th of, my lord.
That's why I mentioned the matter before.
And what is the unauthorized construction?
Unauthorized construction only. It has been inspected that the
70
wooden mezzanine floor within the ground floor of the existing tin setted commercial building.
Mezzanine floor has been constructed by what? Wooden mezzanine floor. So what will you demolish the wooden portion?
That is, my lord, my instruction. My lord, it has been, my lord, this case map also sent that this portion to be demolished, but subject to your lordship's, my lord, correction, my lord, in the report also says that there are, my lord, the criminal division has been pending.
Criminal revision is for something else.
No, my lord,
No,
this will be relevant, my lord, for the purpose of this case. This will be relevant.
And because I am not responsible, the Central Bank of India was previously a tenant on record that it was there at that point of time. I have taken it with the mezzanine floor and only wooden mezzanine floor in a shop room. I want, my lord, a hearing to be given. And if it is 408,
can this wooden structure also be considered as an unauthorized one?
Yes. We are saying no.
Structure also.
Any structure. But the definition says, my lord, any construction. Contravention of 397. So, my lord, any construction means also, my lord, the part of the, my lord, the wooden structure. May I intervene, my lord? This is not resting on the wall. This is resting on its own legs on the floor. It is not on the side wall, not fixed to the building. Just as we have racks for storing our books.
Your officer should go and see in the High Court area, the old post office street, Temple Chambers, and Kiran Shankar Roy Road. How many floors are there? What will your officers do? Where will the advocates go?
The space your lordship is now holding the court. It was previously the storeroom, I mean, record room, the Calcutta High Court. And because the
Yes.
weight, this has to be removed to the ground floor. Only the pressure has to be removed. Then the records were taken to the ground floor.
70
This was
square
the
meter only.
records room of the Calcutta High Court. Your lordship is now sitting.
70 square meter is a big place. 35, 70 square meter means length and breadth meter. So it's a big place.
Leave of my senior, my lord, only may I say one thing, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the page, my lord, 46.
36, 46. Yes.
Type copy is at page 47.
Right.
That in the same premises where we are now there, Miller Central Bank of India was the Miller tenant. Now, Miller, kindly see it's a communication between Central Bank of India to the landlord. Kindly see, Miller, we are glad to kindly see first the date 15/11/85. Yes. Kindly see, we are glad to inform you that our central office has been considered to increase the rent of the above building on the following terms and conditions: carpet area 6272 with wooden and mezzanine. It was at least, Miller, it was present in 85. We have entered in 2018. I have annexed the rent agreement.
That is
What
the
is
reason.
the emergency provision for invoking this? For what was the emergency? It is
I'm going to 20 pending.
Has the wood been worn out?
Due to my instruction, due to the guarantees, the incident.
Yes.
The corporation has initiated all unauthorized construction to be demolished. That is, that's why.
And
but subject to correction. But this case, I am not satisfied. I have personally, I told them this should not be issued 400 because unauthorized construction was detected in the year 2019 and proceeding was started 2020. Since 22 till date, they have not completed the proceeding. Certainly, they have initiated 400 subsection.
Please come.
Another one thing, Miller, with the leave of my learned senior, Miller, kindly see this order and pass by this court. But not this court, Miller, coordinate bench.
And I am very much honest, my lord.
Kindly see, Millard, interim order was passed. This is in respect of these premises by this writ petitioner. Millard, this was under 401 till date. Millard, interim order has been extended till 30th May. Now, Millard, what happened? 401A, we prayed for quashing. Now, Millard, before the proceedings under the Municipal Magistrates Court. Now, Millard, when this honorable court had Millard stayed the demolition process, Millard, whether 408 could have been at all invoked because they are contesting.
No, but subsequently it has been extended. Whether it has been intimated to the corporation, that I do not know.
Millard,
maybe
in their presence, this has been extended, but this is another point. And this has been till end of May, it has been extended.
Subsequently, interim order which has been extended by this honorable court in the
Six times it has been extended.
That whether it has been communicated, I do not know, my lord. But
Ligunto, the matter relates to a wooden mezzanine floor. Wooden mezzanine floor in the ground floor of premises number 4, Synagogue Street, Ward number 45, Borough 5 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. It appears that a complaint was lodged in the year 2019.
With regard to that, may I say something? Millard, kindly comes to complaint, Millard, at page 37.
Hey,
this is also to be looked into.
No, but subject to correction. Whenever the corporation has received the complaint in respect of unauthorized, even subsequently it has been withdrawn, that is not concerned. That is not concerned. Whether the corporation is identified that there is unauthorized, the officer, the corporation engineer is the expert to the unauthorized construction or not.
Since Millard, we did not budge into some Millard illegal demands.
When also a part of life. You cannot survive now without.
This is once the
2019, alleging unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. the construction presently, the petitioner apprehends that demolition may be carried out very soon. Stop. It has been submitted that no notice of the proceeding to deal with the unauthorized construction has been served upon the petitioner. Stop. The construction in question is in existence prior to the year 1985, which will appear from a communication
Page 46.
dated 15th of November 1985, written by the
Central Bank.
senior manager of the Central Bank of India.
Landlord.
To the landlord of the subject premises. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner entered into a tenancy in respect of the aforesaid wooden mezzanine structure in the year 2018 and has been paid and is being paid and is paying rent regularly to the landlord. Stop. And is paying rent regularly to the landlord. Stop. Next. The paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation relies upon an instruction forwarded by the engineers of the corporation signed on 5th April 2024, which mentions that action under section 400 within bracket 8 of the KMC Act 1980 has been invoked and demolition date was fixed on 21st of December 2023. Stop. In view of the interim order passed by this court in CRR 981 of 2022, the demolition program could not be implemented. Stop. Further date of demolition has been fixed on 16th of April 2024. Stop. Paragraph. The instruction of the corporation mentions that the construction in question is of wood/plywood with iron frame structures in the mezzanine floor along with staircase made of wood/plywood leading from the ground level to the mezzanine floor. Stop. Next. The conduct of the corporation in invoking section 400 within bracket 8 does not appear to be very proper. Stop. The construction in question was detected sometimes in 2019. Stop. The corporation waited for 4 years to invoke the emergency provision. Stop. Next. Second, the petitioner has annexed document to show that the construction existed prior to 1985. Stop. Paragraph. Whether the wooden mezzanine floor could be treated as an unauthorized construction is required to be decided upon giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the action taken under section 400 within bracket 8 of the KMC Act 1980 is set aside. Stop. The executive engineer of the concerned borough is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and all other necessary parties to decide as to whether the construction in question can be treated as unauthorized construction or not. Stop. Paragraph. Whether any sanction was required to be obtained prior to making the wooden construction shall be decided. Stop. Next. The corporation shall decide the issue at the earliest but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Not only one thing, my lord.
Report filed with the records.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. If my lord is successful in the CRR, my lord, the route goes thereafter. If your lordship
Proceed with the CRR.
Yes, my lord. Then the route goes, my lord. Now, my lord, if your lordship passes,
I have also directed to come to a finding as to whether the construction in question has to be treated as an unauthorized one. Will the CRR decide this?
No, my lord. 400 subsection the proceedings.
400 subsection 1.
The
A.
magistrate has also the power under 583 to demolish.
Decide what?
To demolish.
To demolish, but to decide whether the construction is
Without deciding them, he cannot pass an order of demolition. First, he has to come to a finding that there is been unauthorized.
That issue, that issue.
583, kindly see me that 583.
583 is all right, but how far can the criminal revisional code go?
Mr. Mukherjee is there.
You address kindly address. My lord, I think, my lord, if this issue pointed out by your lordship is dealt with the corporation, where it's unauthorized construction, that also goes to the roots of the matter. We have also raised this question, my lord. I have a judgment of the Supreme Court where a partition wall in the first ground floor was raised and corporation can directly demolish it. That the judgment is with us, not necessarily leave the matter, my lord. This is without prejudice to the criminal case. Obviously, without prejudice, the criminal case.
The instant order is passed without prejudice to the criminal revision proceeding that is pending before this court.
Right. May I take back the
Lordship has only directed to whether the mezzanine floor wooden structure to be unauthorized or not. That to be
whether permission was required to be taken prior to raising this construction.
Only that the executive is to be decided.
And whether the structure which is there from prior to 1985, whether 408 provision could have been invoked or not.
Then
emergency provision from 1985 it is there. All on a sudden you found it to be so emergent. No, maybe the wood has worn out, it will collapse. Then it is different.
And the complainant had withdrawn his complaint. That is
I am still these issues.
Who has withdrawn?
Complainant. That's
maybe complaint may be withdrawn, but that is
no, that is different.
Construction cannot be
no. Yes, call the next matter, please.
Grateful lordship.
The past over matter all are here. That item number 1 matter.
Please wait. I'll finish up with this matter and then this bundle urgent motion and they'll come. Please wait.
Item number 7 by
Yes.
Are the petitioners before lordship? They are
the respondent number 10 served?
Yes, ma'am. Respondent number 10 is the councillor, ma'am. She's the councillor.
Yes.
It's an interesting matter. But the petitioners before lordship, they are the owner of a pond. It's measuring 9 katha within the jurisdiction of Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Now, sometime in 2023, attempt that was being made to grab this property. We intimated the KMC, don't do this. It's our property. Let us manage. Nothing happened thereafter. My lord, in April, suddenly they have, my lord, installed board that shows that they have taken management of this pond under Inland Fisheries Act, Section 17A, for a period of 25 years. And that has been allotted in favor of someone for 10 years. It is just acquisition. So that's the reason the petitioners before lordship. But I will place before lordship section 17A.
What is page 48? Are you relying upon this or is it in respect of this same?
It's similar.
Similar.
I am not relying on that. Because I have my own case.
It is your land. Your pond.
Yes, yes. It's my pond.
And how did they settle it? Were you taking care of it, maintaining it properly?
17A says they need to pass an order that is to be served upon us. Nothing happened. We are ready to take care of our pond.
Wait, did you not take care of it earlier?
We already. Now they say pisciculture is required. Even though we are ready to do that. What's happened nowadays, the persons who has taken position over there, they are cutting all the trees nearby the pond. And that's going on. And I say it's a racket.
Who has taken possession?
KMC.
AMC has taken possession.
KMC taken
doing it.
position, and it has been told that for 10 years that has been settled in favor of XYZ. Under 17A. But 17A says
Is that order of settlement?
no, nothing. Nothing served upon us.
My lord, with respect to my landlord, my lord, I'm submitting, my lord, that this matter need to be moved before the different bench, because my lord, the is a Inland Fisheries Act. Section 17 issue is there. That my lord, matter is taken up by the bench, my lord, taking over the land matters.
In the earlier matter, you appeared before this
No,
court.
no, I rather, my lord, I rather say, my lord, in one case, you also said, I have passed an order, let it be there. But the thing is the other matters are being heard by the other different bench. You see, it's a Inland Fisheries Act. It's a corporation, no, none of the provisions of the Corporation Act will apply. Municipal Commissioner, by virtue of a notification under the Inland Fisheries Act, he acts as a competent authority. Therefore, his function is not as a commissioner of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. He is acting competent authority, being the municipal commissioner. He has been assigned this power under that one of the Inland Fisheries Act.
If an
Therefore, my lord,
objection
this
is raised, then I will release it. Please come. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits that the issue in question cannot be decided by this court. Stop. The matter has to be decided in terms of the Inland Fisheries Act. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, let the matter be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination.
Great, my lord. I beg to represent the student.
Please record your name. এরপরে ওইটা দিন বললাম তো পাস ওভার ম্যাটারটা দেওয়ার আইটেম নাম্বার 1টা একটু দিন
13 to take 1 minute if your lordship.
Very good.
This is a matter where I have to put in my undertaking.
All right. The
Milk depot. My lord, what
yes,
happened?
milk depot.
Yes. Now, my lord, the premises was in such a condition, my lord, that none of the parties could enter the premises, and it's an admitted fact. But we've
It
agreed.
means so dilapidated.
It was so dilapidated. But we've agreed to everything. Look, this is the map. If your lordship kindly have a look at it. And this is all agreed, my lord. There is no dispute here at all. My lord, lordship,
না না let me see item 13 দেখি 13 নম্বরের ফাইলটা দিন yes then
my lord, kindly sees milk depot and zonal office and zonal office. Lordship kindly got that, my lord.
milk depot zonal office and zonal office.
Milk depot, my lord, is one tenancy, and the zonal offices are, my lord, another tenancy.
Milk depot is running, my lord.
Now, we have decided, my lord, that this needs to be broken down, demolished, and a complete structure, my lord, has to be made. There is no it cannot be repaired at all. They have agreed.
The milk depot, the zonal office and zonal office, the
entire thing, my lord, will have to be demolished. We will apply for sanction plan. We are giving an undertaking, but it's in the process of being prepared. That after it's prepared on the after the sanction plan, it will take about 2 or 3 years, my lord. We will hand it over to them thereafter. And they have also agreed that the area.
Where is your undertaking? This is only a site plan.
Could not be, my lord, because the problem happened because we could not measure. So in the interregnum, my lord, the undertaking could not be prepared.
Well, I'll adjourn it. You'll proceed with it. I'll
Yes,
adjourn it for the time being.
Just a week. I'll my lord, bring it back. Just only, my lord.
Is the milk depot running?
Yes, my lord.
Milk depot
He
is not
say
running.
Yes, my lord. Milk go to that.
people are collecting milk from there.
Running to milk depot running.
What, Horingata or Mother Dairy or what? Mother Dairy?
I don't know, my lord, whether that's correct, because my instruction is,
He is the officer of the, my lord.
my instruction is, my lord, that it's in such a dilapidated condition that nothing can be, my lord, they couldn't even enter the premises.
My lord, in front of the, my lord, premises. In front of the premises, my lord, he is running the business, my lord.
Oh, maybe on a table, they are
Outside
Yes.
the premises. That is-
outside
Must be
the
in front of the premises,
premises.
my lord.
But that
Tenant
also
and
has
concern.
to be, my lord, stopped for the moment, because if the construction has to go on, they
You
have to
come up with an undertaking,
But
you
it's ready. It's ready.
speak to the persons concerned, not
No,
only the
they
milk
have
depot, the
agreed.
zonal office.
They
It's the
have
zonal office of the milk.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That is also the milk depot's
Yes, my lord.
office.
Yes,
All
absolutely.
right.
Two tenancies
We
are there.
don't want to throw them off, but then, my lord, it has to be repaired, to be reconstructed. So we have a sanction plan ready with us, which needs to be sanctioned by the corporation, and then, my lord, the construction can start.
My lord, kindly direct the petitioner to substitute the portion, my lord, to run the business, my lord. Mill depot.
How can I? May I ask
Though I
the
am the
question to
tenant, my
myself?
lord.
You can make your own arrangement. Because I don't know that you can speak. You all can
Lord, I'll
sit over
come
the table
I'll-
and enter into some type of arrangement with them so that
I will come back with the entire, my lord, my undertaking. I will say whatever is required to be done in that premises. If they want to do
Please
something
come.
somewhere, my lord, let them, my lord, talk to me. I have got no problem.
Yes, sir.
And they've also said, my lord, that the areas they will pay. They've also said that, my lord, in the meeting. Only, my lord, keeps it on next Wednesday. if it's
on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, let the matter stand adjourned till 29th of April. I am giving you a fortnight's time. Now, an undertaking by the petitioner shall be prepared and handed over to the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 23rd July, 23rd of April. Learned advocate for the state respondents shall forward the same to the respective parties for obtaining written instruction. Stop. List on 29th.
Yes,
Take back the site plan.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Mukherjee, take written instruction.
Yes.
Because these are state respondents. Today, some officer is here. Next day, he will not be there. Whatever will be your client's
Yes.
observations, I will keep it on record. Whatever will be the petitioner's stand will be there on record. Let everything be very transparent.
Yes, ma'am.
Because thereafter fighting will come.
No,
You
but
did
we
not
don't
give
want-
me
After construction.
We don't want.
after construction, this is not the place.
Ma'am.
Not giving
That's
3 years past,
Well, I tell
the
you, Lord,
possession not given,
client is a lawyer. I have spoken to him.
whoever
There
it
should not
is.
be any problem whatsoever.
No, my lord.
There should not be any problem. Grateful. to-
Item number 1. The list of assets. What about the title deed?
My lord, that has been deposited, my lord.
Show me some
My lord, the
document to
acknowledgement is
show.
not here, but I'm told that online it will be shown, my lord. So my clerk has gone. Memo number has been given, that is 5 of
Yes.
2024. That has
Yes.
been given by the department, but online I could not see as yet. So I've sent my clerk to get my lord, the information why it is not showing online. But it has been deposited, my lord. I have got my personal knowledge.
Yeah, let me see your list of assets.
Yes, my lord. That has been done, my lord. দিয়ে দেবো কি বললো
The house property that has been mentioned, you have 1/4 share.
my lord.
Who are the others? The mother is there. And
This is ancestral property, my lord. So,
yes, ancestral property, who
my
are
lord,
the
I'm told the
shareholders?
paternal uncles are there who have got their shares.
So how can you deposit the title deed, because there are other shareholders?
That share, I'm sorry, my lord, the mother's share has been transferred to me. So, so initially my mother has 1/4 share. So 1/4 share belonging to my mother, that has been transferred to me.
What about your father's share to you?
That my lord, whatever the property is there, my lord, I am instructed that that is the property, immovable property that he has, and accordingly, my lord, that title deed has been deposited.
The father was there, so after the death of the father, the mother and the son becomes equal shareholders.
Whatever the my lord, the shares are there, that deed has been deposited, my lord. And I am told that 1/4 share is there.
Has it been partitioned?
No, my lord. The
Then
partition
how can you deposit the title deed, original
undivided,
title deed?
undivided title is there, my lord. As per the deed.
There are others also.
Yeah, there are others also.
Then
Partition.
how can you take away their rights and submit the title deed over here?
That is, my lord. I am concerned only with my share, my lord.
Yes.
As far as my share is concerned, my lord, I have deposited. And as regard the partition in physical form is concerned, my lord, the suit is pending. The suit is pending before the Howrah Court. That is for partition by meets and bounds. But so far as the share is concerned, my lord, that is, my lord, undisputed, 1/4. With regard thereto, my lord, I have submitted the document.
I am not convinced with the statement that you have filed. In fact, it appears to be
Whatever, my lord,
absolutely improper.
Whatever has been stated, my lord, that has been prepared as per his instruction, my lord, and whatever the document he has provided me, on that basis, my lord, this particular affidavit of access has been prepared. I have cross-checked with him whether these are the all declarations that he can make, and he has said, my lord, yes, these are the things, my lord, he can declare on affidavit. So for the movable or immovable property is concerned.
In the bank account, he is having rupees 1,52,000.
Yes, in one
Bank
account.
of India, and in the other account, he has
Meager
1,000.
Yes, my lord, very meager amount is there.
1,000 rupees. He is a promoter. Have you followed
1,140.
what
Yes.
type of bank account he is maintaining and what are the documents that he is showing? Total value of assets.
My lord, the bank statement is also attached with this affidavit of assets.
Total value of assets is 50 lakh.
Around 50 lakh. So far his share is concerned, my lord.
In that property only.
Yes, in that
And
property.
thereafter he doesn't have anything else. How much did he earn from making this property? What are the other constructions that he is raising?
At present, my lord, there is no other construction that has been going on.
How many constructions did he make earlier?
Exact, my lord, information I do not have. I casually asked once, my lord. He said 2 or 3 buildings that has
2
been.
or 3.
Yes, my lord, that has been done and sold out as well.
Sold out, and he did not receive any money from there.
Must be he has received any money.
Why is it not disclosed over here?
No, that has been done, my lord. My lord asked, my lord.
Yes,
for
how
the
much?
information as per the present amount of money lying in bank account, my lord. Apart from his business, he may have any other liabilities as well. But so far that present position is concerned, these are the money that has been lying in his bank accounts and the property. And my lord, certainly some.
And how much valuable materials, metals does he have?
Well, gold ornaments must be belonging to his wife, and perhaps he is not authorized to make any declaration.
He gets the money, gives it to the wife, and he says he doesn't have anything to say.
That I do not know. But so far my
wife is an earning member. Is
he
the
is
wife?
only earning member, my God. He has got one minor son perhaps, and
the wife is not earning.
No, my lord, he's housewife.
Well, so far, my lord, my flat is concerned. A few days back, it was gifted to the wife. The wife sold it to me for 41.5 lakhs. On the very next day when the demolition order was passed.
Do you get it? What your client is doing? After the order of demolition is passed, he executes a deed of conveyance in favor of one of the applicants.
9th of June, 23, my lord. 8th
After
of June.
the order of demolition passed, can the court
it is
rely
quite an
upon this
information
type
to
of?
me, my lord. My lord can pass any order because whatever the instruction I am getting, my lord, I have prepared this, my lord, affidavit of assets. This information is new to me, my lord. I cannot make any comment on this.
Please come. একটা 1 নম্বরে অর্ডার দিয়েছিলাম, সেই অর্ডারটা হবে না। সকালে ওখানে লিখুন learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that the original title deed in respect of premises number 8 Abhaypada Banerjee Lane.
On interruption. He has not yet disclosed the nature of the title. It's a gift from his mother or otherwise.
Gift from his mother, my lord.
In which the petitioner claims to have 1/4 share has been deposited in the office of the learned Registrar General of this court. When?
12th of this month, my lord.
On 12th of April 2024 with a memo number, you said?
Yes, my lord. 5 of 2025.
5.
5, my lord.
Memo number 5 of 2024. Stop. Next. Affidavit of assets filed on behalf of the petitioner is retained with the records. Stop. The court is not very, now the court is not satisfied with the details mentioned in the said affidavit of assets. Stop. Next. The petitioner claims to be a small businessman and he makes his livelihood by raising buildings and by commercial exploitation of the land within the vicinity of Howrah. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner is directed to file a further affidavit disclosing the other constructions which he raised earlier and the construction which he is presently involved with. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the, you are for?
My lord, I am, my lord, filed the CAN application, my lord, yet to get the number of the CAN, my lord.
Oh, yet to get the number.
But I'll serve a copy on, my lord, all the parties.
Learned advocate representing one of the applicants who seeks leave to be added in the present writ petition submits that after the order of demolition was passed, the petitioner entered into, now the petitioner executed a deed of conveyance for sale of the subject, for sale of one of the flats at the subject structure at a price of rupees 45 lakh. Money has been paid.
My lord, 41.5 lakhs.
41.5.
Deed executed by the wife, who was gifted the property a few days back.
41.5 lakh. ঠিক আছে? The deed has been executed by the wife of the petitioner. And the petitioner executed a deed of gift in favor of his wife, who thereafter conveyed the property in favor of the applicant.
The deed of gift, it appears to be in the year of 2003, early part of the 2023.
23.
Initial order of demolition was of 22, September 22. So these gifts.
Be it recorded that the deed of gift was executed in the year 2023 after the order of demolition was passed by the corporation in the year 2022. 7th June 22. Stop. Next. It appears that the deed of gift was executed by the petitioner in favor of his wife only to get out of the demolition proceeding conducted by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the wife of the petitioner is also actively involved in the process of, business of sale and transfer of immovable properties constructed illegally. Stop. Next. Accordingly, the wife of the petitioner is also directed to file an affidavit disclosing her assets
My lord,
Stop.
the petitioner here in Soumitra Mukherjee is carrying on business in the name and style of Sri Balaji Construction. I think, my lord,
Acha.
assets of
It
Sri
has
Balaji Construction.
been submitted by one of the parties that
I am respondent number 8, my lord, the
Actually,
complainant.
respondent number 8, the complainant, that the petitioner is carrying on business under the name and style of Messrs. Balaji Constructions,
Construction.
That is a proprietary concern, Mala, that I know.
which is a proprietary concern of the petitioner. Stop. Next.
And this proprietorship firm has entered agreement with the landlords.
What about Joy Matara Construction?
Mala, initially the Balaji Construction used to be run by one of the respondent, Mr. Rajiv Kumar Shaw. Thereafter,
Complainant, respondent number 8, my lord.
thereafter they fell apart, and Mala, thereafter Joy Tara Construction was started. I'm sorry, Mala, Balaji Construction was partnership business. And Joy Matara is the proprietary concern presently run by the petitioner.
Is there any existence of Joy Matara? Joy Matara is there, Balaji?
Balaji was initially run between.
No existence of Balaji now.
Perhaps, Mala, they are now fighting one criminal case. Complaint has been lodged by my client, my lord, Rajiv Shaw, for cheating some amount of money. So,
does the partnership firm still exist or not?
On paper, my lord, perhaps, because there is no dissolution deed I have seen so far or any decree of the court.
কি বললাম ওটা Balaji? That the petitioner was initially a partner of a partnership firm under the name and style of Messrs. Balaji Constructions. Stop.
With Mala complainant, Mala, Rajiv Shaw.
The complainant was one of the partners of the said firm. Stop. Presently, due to difference in between the partners, the petitioner is carrying on business under the name and style of Joy Matara Construction. Stop. Next. The petitioner is directed to submit the returns of Messrs. Joy Matara Construction before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. The details of the construction at the behest of Joy Matara Construction done earlier or are contemplated shall be disclosed in the affidavit. Stop. Next. List the matter once again on 29th of April 2024. Three affidavits.
Both Balaji and Joy Matara or only Joy Matara?
If you have Balaji also.
It will suit me if I also furnish Balaji Construction.
Very well.
Because the complainant, I am told, my lord, the complainant cheated some amount, lakhs of rupees from me. So therefore, my lord, that picture also is to be showcased before your lordship.
Very well.
Let there be direction upon both the.
My lord, a copy may be served prior
Yes,
to.
I'll serve that.
Today also, I have not served with this copy of this affidavit.
I have directed the petitioner to file an affidavit disclosing the constructions that he earlier did and the present ones. A copy will be given to you to verify whether those constructions are also illegal or not.
And I can assure you, your lordship, that the complainant is also not a very good person.
Yes, this I can follow.
He is also a defaulter in some cases.
Yes, find out. Yes.
Regarding the complainant, my lord, that then you also record.
The petitioner, his wife, and the firm of the petitioner, Joy Matara Construction, are restrained from transferring, selling, alienating or creating third-party right in respect of any of the properties standing in their names until further order.
The complainant,
Acha. The complainant is also directed to file a list of affidavit disclosing his assets and the number of constructions which the complainant conducted earlier or is conducting at present.
My lord, and my lord, this is the only.
Actually, the file is here before this court. For additions, it has to go there first. And then further applications are also filed. They are to be tagged. Yes, yes. Please give your appearances.
Much.
Item number 13 for the last matter. I was directed to Canada on 29/4. Any instructions for us?
Not yet.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord,
Last
Mr.
occasion, my lord, they have submitted report, my lord. Your lordship gone through the report, my lord. They, here, my lord, and your lordship clarified that, my lord, kindly, yes.
My lord, Mr. Amol Kumar Sen is appearing from the
Kindly
state,
come,
your
my
lordship.
lord, page, my lord, 8.
You are assisting him?
My lord, Mr. Jwalodhi Das
Jwalodhi
is
Das.
his junior in this matter. My lord, one humble prayer before your lordship. My lord, there is another writ petition being WPA 20408 of 2023, Uttam Kahar versus the state of West Bengal. My lord, your lordship was pleased to fix the matter on 17th April. My lord, the issue involved in both the matters are same, your lordship.
Same, my lord. Not
My lord,
same.
they are, my lord, they are same, my lord. Kindly heard the both the matters on 17th, your lordship.
I have not know, my lord, that is same or not, my lord, but your lordship, my lord, one query is there, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the page 8 of their report, my lord. If your lordship desire, my lord, I file a exception to the report, my lord. Your lordship can me 7 days time, my lord. 7 days time, my lord, to file exception to the report, my lord. 7 days time to file exception.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks a week's time for filing an exception to the report filed by the block development officer. Stop. On such prayer, list the matter on 7th of May. Stop. The exception to the report may be filed by the petitioner by 26th of April.
Deep left.
Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, we have mentioned the matter before the Honorable Division Bench and court number 6, my lord. My lord, Honorable Court allow the mentioning, my lord. That matter will become, my lord, this week or next week, my lord. Kindly, I pray before the 15 days accommodation before this Honorable Court.
No information,
Each time, because the first officer has not yet took out the program for by a legal amount of 10,000.
Lordship, about appeal, we have no information, lordship. No appeal has been served upon us.
1st of April, time was granted. Today, 15th of April, you again.
My lord, we have mentioned this, my lord.
And the court does not disbelieve you. I believe that you have mentioned, but there is a court's order, and you are required to comply it.
My lord, kindly give me another 2 weeks time, my lord. My lord, I mentioned this matter, my lord. My lord, before the Honorable Court, my lord. Before the Honorable Division Bench, my lord.
Why will the petitioner suffer because of your filing an appeal against the order of this bench? The petitioner ought not to suffer, isn't it? Subject to the result of the appeal, you can act. How much is the amount?
My lord, we have paid the gratuity, my lord.
And what about the interest on the
My lord,
delayed payment
interest
of a
part, my
gratuity?
lord, interest part, my lord. They only question is that, my lord, they file previously they filed a repetition gratuity plus interest. But Honorable Justice passed an order that only part of the gratuity, not interest, my lord. They did not prefer an appeal, my lord. They file a execution case, my lord. In the contempt application, municipality paid entire amount, my lord. Subsequently, after receiving without objection, they received the entire gratuity amount. Now they preferred before this honorable court and for interest of the gratuity, my lord. My lord was pleased to pass an order, my lord. My lord, we have prepared an appeal, my lord. They received the gratuity, entire gratuity.
The question of interest was left open, Lordship. The interest part was left open. Why will they
My
not
lord,
get
they
benefit?
did not prefer an appeal, my lord.
Why will they prefer? The order is in their favor.
My lord, in the contempt application, the honorable court is.
The order of this court has not been acted upon till date. Allegedly on the ground that an appeal is pending. Stop. Has copy been served?
No, Lordship. We have no information about the appeal.
Neither copy of the appeal nor any information about the appeal has been served upon the learned advocate representing the writ petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the municipality is deliberately trying to delay the issue. Stop. Next. The matter relates to payment of interest to the retired employees of Bhatpara municipality on account of delayed payment of their gratuity amount. Stop. Next. The court has already passed order in the month of December 2023. Stop. In the event, the time period within which the order is required to be complied has expired long ago. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to pray for, to initiate appropriate proceeding for implementing the direction passed in the order dated 20th of December 2023. Stop. Next. The matter is directed to appear in the list on 13th of May 2024 only for the purpose of taking on account the plan for afforestation that will be prepared by the divisional forest officer. You can always file for contempt or writ or whatever, because I have passed order in December. We are in April.
We are ready with the application, but we have not filed it yet.
File it because it makes no use keeping it pending.
Lordship, we will. Grateful.
Lord, 16 after the petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing before this.
Today, my lord, the video, my lord, supposed to file, my lord, the report.
My lord, there was no sanction plan. Gram Panchayat report is there, my lord.
Let me see. Who is for the private respondent? Are you appearing for the first time? You appeared in the last occasion also. Why is your name not recorded? Did you not give your appearance?
Yes.
Please give your appearance so that your name gets reflected in the order sheet. Your submission was that the construction was made in accordance with the model plan. The BDO says one-story building, 1200 square feet. No sanction plan for raising the construction.
last occasion, my lord, my learned friend submitted that he has constructed the building in terms of, my lord, Gitanjali Prakalpa. And Gitanjali Prakalpa has never, my lord, sanctioned 1200 square feet. Only, my lord, 1,30,000. 1,30,000, my lord, he cannot made a 1,200 square feet.
Please come. Is there any order of demolition?
No, my lord.
No.
No, my lord.
Then,
my lord, the video should, my lord, my lord, kindly see the order passed by the video. My lord, page 24. Page 24 and 23, my lord. Video was directed, my lord, to take steps in terms of, my lord, the section 23. Despite that, my lord, the Pradhan has not been taken any steps. And I have, my lord, filed this, my lord, the inaction, and my lord, on part of this, my lord, the responding.
Nobody is appearing for the Pradhan.
My lord, Pradhan, my lord, report is there, Pradhan, from Pradhan, my lord. Video report is there.
This is video.
Video.
Report.
No. Video, same report is sent to me video on 22nd March 2024. Same report.
দেখি কি দিচ্ছে
Video, first page forward. First page. First page. Hey, Nana. Video.
First of all, that, my lord, after, my lord, making my complaint, my lord, the video was, my lord, sent to the, my lord, the Nirman Sayak and, my lord, the executive assistant to, my lord, conduct a inspection. And the inspection was conducted, and, my lord, the report was filed before the video. After considering that report, my lord, the video has, my lord, sent a notice to the, my lord, the Pradhan to, my lord, take things.
A report has been prepared and filed by the executive engineer, executive assistant, not engineer, assistant, Dhula Shimla, Gram Panchayat, and the Nirman Shahayok of the said Gram Panchayat. Stop. They said, along with the said report,
May I have a copy of the report?
Yes.
আচ্ছা along with the বলার দরকার নেই ওখানে আপনি লিখুন যে from the said report it appears that a spot inspection was conducted and it was found that a one-storied building measuring 1,200 square feet approximately was constructed by the private respondent. Stop. No plan was sanctioned by the Gram Panchayat for raising such construction at the subject plot of land. Paragraph. From the information forwarded by the Gram Panchayat to the block development officer, it appears that unauthorized construction has been detected and the same is liable to be dealt with in accordance with law. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat is directed to take appropriate steps to deal with the unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The executive assistant and the Nirman Shahayok shall assist the Pradhan to take an appropriate decision in the matter in the event the Pradhan is independently not able to adjudicate the issue. Stop paragraph. The Pradhan will thereafter, now the Pradhan will give an opportunity of hearing to, not the Pradhan, Purun, the Gram Panchayat shall afford an opportunity of hearing to the necessary parties and thereafter forward all the documents in connection with the aforesaid case to the subdivisional officer for proceeding further in the matter. Stop. The subdivisional officer shall conclude the proceeding within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of all documents from the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Paragraph. The officer in charge, RM, what is RM?
Well, the Uluberia RM.
Uluberia. Uluberia 1, Block Howrah, development. Uluberia 1, development, Block Howrah.
Acha, Uluberia 1. No, not Uluberia. PS Uluberia. Officer in charge of the Uluberia police station
Police station.
is directed to keep strict vigil to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises. The writ petition stands disposed of.
And one more prayer, my
I have served
at
the
the
copy.
time of hearing, which to be given by the Pradhan, I shall participate in the hearing, I shall approach before the police authority to give some protection. Because of already.
What the hearing?
Because of already the private respondents was attacked to me. I approached before this court, and the last occasion Lordship also given the direction. This is admitted.
And the photographs of
Yes,
the petitioner that have been annexed to the writ petition, what are those?
And FIR also.
What is pending?
Pending.
It will be open for the petitioner to approach the police
That will be adjudicated.
in the event there is any threat to his life and property.
Yes.
FIR is different. What about the bloodshed?
And not only that, at the
Unar
time of
appearance for
inspection,
record for 11.
this photograph.
That is mere allegation.
Allegation? And the photographs? Somebody else has beaten him up.
As per I am being instructed, this is not happened.
This has not happened. What do you mean by created?
Created by the petitioner.
Created means what? The photographs are all false. The blood and whatever is shown over there are all paints. What is it?
No such incident as per my instruction, no such incident happens. Just to malign the private respondents.
Malign? What does a private respondent do?
They are merely cultivators and
Cultivators being maligned by filing writ petitions.
Not
All the next matter, please.
These private respondents are the supporters of opposite party. That is the main grievance of the petition. Opposite political party.
Yes.
For the petition about it.
What is the matter?
Earlier occasion on 7th March, your lordship directed the Panchayat authority to produce the documents regarding bid, my lord, to compare the first bid and the subsequent bid, my lord.
My lord,
What the newcomer and what is the rate?
my lord, that the date for technical, my lord, bid open, my lord, was, my lord, for 15, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the technical bid was open, my lord. But, my lord, the financial bid was not open because the date was in 18/3. My lord, election was declared, my lord. But, my lord, for imposing the code of, my lord, code of conduct, my lord, that was not done, my lord. This is the instruction, my lord.
So right now it has not concluded?
No, my lord. And, my lord, this is the technical.
There was a direction, your lordship's direction, on 7th March, then, at that
kindly
point of
see,
time,
my lord.
at
Technical
that
evaluation,
point of there is no code of conduct. Your lordship directed to produce the bid document and to compare the first bid which was cancelled and the next bid.
Technical
what the
evaluation I have
newcomer
given,
and what was the rate. between the two.
No, they have not participated, my lord.
Ask them to give me a copy of the report, my lord.
My lord, technical evaluation, I have given the name, my lord, kindly see. But they have not participated.
But your lordship directed to.
The petitioner did not participate?
No.
Subsequent bid.
No.
Not, I am challenging the first bid, my lord. The
All
kindly
right,
see the first bid rate.
cancellation of the first bid?
Yes, my lord.
You are challenging
Yes,
that?
yes. And the
Why
Nirmal
was the
Sohayok and
first
the.
bid cancelled?
My lord, because of my lord, there is.
I have submitted a report from the block development officer, my lord. In the report, it has been clearly stated that in one Sangsad, there are 3 projects. That is the ground that it was objected by the members of the
Ortho
Samstha committee, and it was.
Thereafter, my lord directed, as because my lord, 8 was the date for last reading, my lord has adjourned on 7th, so that they can participate in the new bid, but they have not participated.
My lord, kindly see the rate of the 2%. Kindly see the resolution, page 39. Page 39, your lordship resolution, it is the my lord one.
Why did you not participate?
In the subsequent bid, my lord, subsequent.
So why did you not participate in the subsequent bid?
Because, my lord, kindly see the first bid rate and the second bid rate. In the second bid, my lord, rate is very high, my lord. Once they know that in the first bid, they are the less, giving the less rate, we have given 2.5. They have given 10 paisa. In the next, that's why the first bid has been rejected. Then next bid, they have given a higher rate, my lord. So
Listen,
that's why lordship directed to produce the document.
The Panchayat is there to earn money out of the bidding process, right? Now, if you quote such a rate that it is not possible to give
to induct
the
their
work,
new, to induct their main, my lord, then by first bid was cancelled. Kindly see, that's why your lordship called for the report. Kindly see the resolution, my lord. I have given the one type copy. The Nirmal Sohayok and the secretary put objection.
Please come. A report has been filed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat mentioning that the opening date of the financial bid was scheduled on 19th of March 2024. Stop. As the Parliament General Election, 2024 was declared on 16th March 2024 and the Model Code of Conduct came into play. Accordingly, the Panchayat was unable to open the financial bid. Stop. The Panchayat is not aware of the details of the bids, financial bids submitted by the bidders. Stop. Next. Paragraph fact remains that the petitioner did not participate in the second bid and the first bid stood cancelled. Stop. Next. At this stage, the court does not find any reason to interfere in the instant writ petition. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Okay, 15th.
18, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner. In earlier occasion, your lordship directed me to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents of the ownership as well as the
Copy given. Yes.
My lord, in earlier occasion, your lordship queries are about the ownership first, and second, the SLP that was pending before the Supreme Court and the regarding document. As per your lordship's queries, my lord, the petition which was filed before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, I have no document because this was filed in the year 1983. My lord, some
No, 96. Judgment of 96 was challenged.
My lord, some order is there, but about your queries, about your lordship's queries regarding ownership, I have sufficient document. My lord, that I.
You are the owner of the land.
Yes.
Where the construction is being made.
Yes. My lord, I annexed all the documents in my.
Let me see. Let me see.
But in this report, my learned friend submitting in earlier occasion, my lord, the record of rights annexed in the report that was last page, that is regarding the record, my lord, my learned friend disclosed that 6 decimals of land was already vested by the state, and I am the owner of 2 decimal of land. And if your lordship can see the report, in report 2 decimal, the Kerima Khatun is the owner. Yes. In the report. But now your lordship kindly come my supplementary affidavit, that is the legal year certificate which I annexed. But this is wrongly recorded in respect of Kerima Khatun. If your
No, what way, if there is any wrong in the record of rights, go and correct it.
It is in the report they disclose that 6 decimal of land they acquired, the vesting, but only 3 decimal land was vested by the state. I annex the document. If your lordship can see for a vesting order passed by the BLLRO, page 20 of my supplementary affidavit. Straight away, my lord, I am showing that.
It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that there is an issue with regard to the ownership of the land in question, where the alleged construction has been raised by the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Next.
Panchayat Shomiti.
Panchayat Shomiti. The
Well, my lord, the project is implemented by the Jila Porishad.
Kindly see for a moment my supplementary.
আচ্ছা
Jila Porishad.
বীরভূম জেলা পরিষদ পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি যেটা বললাম ওটা হবে বীরভূম জেলা পরিষদ। ঠিক আছে, নেক্সট হচ্ছে the petitioner has annexed various documents in support of the ownership in question. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the issue of ownership is to be decided by a competent civil court and not in the writ jurisdiction. Stop. Next. In view of the above, it will be open for the petitioner to agitate the issue of ownership before the competent civil forum. Stop. No relief can be granted by the petitioner in the granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. The same stands disposed of. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner be retained with the records.
That 500 friends showing that they vested 6 decimal, and their document, my lord, I am showing they already only vested 3 decimal of land.
A very good ground.
I have already.
Not only so, my lord. He is saying that one of the share, 8 decimal. If 8 decimal, he has the 4 share. Then
All the next
he
matter,
has
please.
nothing more than 2 decimal.
That this matter has a serious consequence of user of public roads and footpaths. My lord, kindly see that we moved the writ petition complaining that certain construction work on the footpath closing the Russell Street is one of the very
Well, I'm
busiest.
submitting the report as directed by Lordship on 19th of March 2020.
Has copy been served?
I have given a copy.
All right. Yes.
Now, my lord, we complained before Lordship. Now, my lord, kindly turn. I will show the malafide how, my lord, the Municipal Corporation moves. Kindly turn to page 109. The first notification comes on 15th of March 2024 after the writ petition is filed and construction was going on.
14th order was passed by this court, 15th.
Yes.
On 14th, I believe my lord had the kind enough to intervene and pass an order. Then on 15th March, the notification comes in Bardhaman and Times of India. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation has proposed for permanent closure of portion of roads within the jurisdiction of so-and-so for the purpose of developing food street zone in the places mentioned in Schedule 1 and for the purpose of developing pay and use toilets in the places mentioned in Schedule 2 as per approval of the Government of West Bengal Ministry. And when is the approval? On 12th of March.
Prior to that, everything happened.
12th of March, my lord, we mentioned the matter before this court that the construction is going on. Now, after coming to know of this move, all these actions are taken. On 12th of March, government gives the notification, sanction. But I will appeal to your lordship that kindly direct the government department to produce the file. When the decision was taken, at whose instance, and how could decision be taken on 12th March, after coming to know of the agitation of the local residents over there, particularly in a street like Russell Street.
Who is for the state? I can see Sheikh Mujibur Rahman with Rajlokhi Ghatok for the state appearance is recorded.
Central government
Yes.
made party, central government has nothing to do.
Because you are funding the project.
Yes.
Without going into proper permissions, how could you fund the project? This is to be looked into. Yes. And what about the project? Is the project still on?
Still on, but the construction is going on in full swing.
I submit to your lordship, my lord, in fact, no construction is there. It's a steel frame structure. It will not be embedded to the earth even.
So it's easily removable, you say?
At the moment, it could be removed.
But kindly appoint a special officer to visit the place and file the report to that extent.
But first of all, I am submitting to your lordship, my lord, is a project of the central government.
Yes, central government is not
Central
ready
government
with
is a project.
instructions.
Central government has funding. Central government has, well, not only in West Bengal, throughout the country, all the states. The
That does not mean
state.
without the
No, that's
KMC
true.
Act
That's
road.
true. I follow your point. You could argue one of the state government has been offered, well, 4 foot street, well, zones. Therefore, we have chosen is one of the Russell Street is one of the place where it had already been used as a matter of the hawkers or the food street, matter of the hawkers. The parcels are there. Only one for the purpose of this is this street, no doubt over there. And it was, my lord, already these parcels are there. It is not a new parcels to be inducted here.
The hawkers are all
No, that's
rural.
true.
You
That's
are
a
making
general
permanent
issue.
Let
The
law-
permanent issue, he is raising the issue that regarding the closing of the street. The closing is an incidental issue subsequent to that, because first of all, the corporation is in fact one of the implementing agency.
No, but then admittedly, you have published the advertisement after the matter was brought to the notice of the
No,
court.
that may be said, because your lordship has just initiated the issue that the corporation is going to, my lord, this proceeding to the construct. We did not, my lord, even then, my lord, at the stage we did not make any construction. We just, my lord, certain, well, the materials were possibly there. Now, well, after the notification has been done, because the certain, well, the portions of the footpath will be closed. That is the reason we issued the notification on obtaining the permission from the.
Photographs have been annexed with the writ petition to show structures being made. In the writ petition, please see. I have checked up the photographs.
Yes.
Page 17.
ওই ফটোগ্রাফ গুলো আগেই ছিল, ওগুলো কোথায়? আমাদের স্ট্রাকচার
আগে ছিল, সেটার বক্তব্য
14
করছিল কর্পোরেশনে
15, the photographs are already there. So a portion of the road has already been closed.
before the notification.
You have to take a decision that yes, I have chosen this place. You have to give the occupiers notice.
Yes.
Not the occupiers, a public
it
notice.
is not required. It's not required. Law does not say
Not required. Why did you publish the notice?
Law does not say that.
Why did you publish the
just
notice?
to intimate to the persons.
Yes, for the purpose of intimation.
Just for the purpose of intimation.
You have
My lord, law
published the
does not
notice.
say that. My lord. I submit to your lordship in certain cases, my lord, the objections are invited, suggestions are invited, but here in this case, my lord, because this persons has nothing to do with that, because they will not be their movement will not be hampered at all.
Oh, kindly come
A
to
portion
page
of
88
that.
of this report. That the corporation will not see saying, so kindly come to page 88.
You give an objection to my report, then I'll deal with that.
No,
each
no,
and
it's
every
all right.
point.
Page 88.
Yes. Of the report filed by the KMC.
Yes.
Well, paragraph 2 and 3.
Right.
Mr. Amit Kumar Nath, DC Traffic 2 said the width of the pavement of Russell Street cannot be increased as it will hinder movement of vehicles. He informed that it is a heavy road, has many big establishments and has parking on both sides of the road. This is the specific objection by the DC traffic. And still you go on doing. And the alternative suggestion was only Sim Park area is the only option where food street can be done successfully. They even discarded the Humayun Palace. They are doing it in violation of the statute, in violation of the public convenience. That hawker is always welcome, that should be done by a regulated way, but not for making permanent structure in a road like Russell Street. Because we had always encouraged the hawkers to be on a moving trolley. You do your business and go away. Well, let the government of West Bengal produce their files and also central government come up with a report, whether they would permit
Report
this.
in the form of affidavit filed by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is taken on record. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the same within a fortnight. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Union of India is directed to file a report disclosing the facts and documents pursuant to which the food street at Russell Street
scheme was undertaken because it is one of the, because it is all India basis, it has then done. Scheme is composite one scheme.
Scheme is composite, but then
done in respect of the West Bengal.
You forwarded the name of Russell Street.
I have not forwarded to them anything to them.
Then
they have said you suggested four places.
So they are only funding wherever you do
They are
it.
funding, and they have said one of the four food street zones to be made. We have not said
Identified.
anything to them.
You have not said anything.
We have not said anything. They have said that
it's mere funding by them.
they are funding, and they have said that four food street zones to be established in the West Bengal.
Identification.
Identification.
Right. So you identify and you pass on the
Identify,
information.
there is a process of identification. Then that process has been completed. Then we found out there are many streets in our consideration.
The Union of India has no role to play apart from funding.
Particular road is concerned, because after all it is to be implemented. Then where it is to be done, there is the issue. But four food street zones are to be established.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম তাহলে ওটা
prohibits construction.
No, to take necessary instruction apropos the submission made by the petitioner in the writ petition, and after taking into consideration the report filed by the corporation. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file a report annexing documents with regard to identification of the food street zone, and particularly the Russell Street place where the food street has been sought to be implemented. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the state respondents. The affidavit shall be forwarded. No, not forwarded, circulated by 29th. List on 7th of May.
Instead of food street, to the food stalls. Lordship, I said the last line.
No, because they say it as
stalls.
food street.
The zone.
Please.
Food street zone, but
the
food stalls are constructed in the food street.
Right. Otherwise, how it could be?
Very well, I'll check up.
And so far as the possibility the identification has been done by us, the government has approved, the papers are forwarded to the government. Government possibly approved the proposal.
Let the government produce
Possibly,
documents
because
to
you
show.
have said the identification has been done. Possibly it has not been done by the government. We have identified, they have approved the.
Yes.
But in the meantime, no further steps be taken to hand it over to the hawkers. That will create trouble.
In the meantime,
no further steps be taken by the corporation.
Nothing will be done. It could be removed at any moment.
Very well,
whenever
nothing
the
to do with
auditions
record.
ever.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন লিখে নিন তো learned advocate representing the corporation submits that The food
Your Lordship
stalls
said, my lord,
that
abide by
are
the results
being,
of your of the case.
the result, the
Already
food
occurs that
stalls
there.
Not in the
that are
Not
being
not in the stall.
constructed are easily removable and can be dismantled at any point of time, and as such opposes the prayer for interim order made by the petitioners. Stop. Next. Relying upon the aforesaid submission, the interim order to stop the construction work is not being passed at present. Stop. Any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition shall abide by the result of the same.
Occurs are already there. It's not that we have inducted.
I'm appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee.
Petitioner.
This portion, my lord, some demolition has been done, my lord.
Let me see.
And when my lord demolition squad arrived there, my lord, huge resistance, huge mob has resisted us, my lord. And
Who is appearing for the state? Are you aware?
last occasion.
Under which police station will it be?
Yes, my lord, that
Koraya police station. Who is the senior officer of this? Take instructions. How can you appear with such incomplete instructions over here?
last occasion.
Did you seek excess help from the senior police?
My instruction we have, my lord.
What you have?
And I have, we have seek police assistant, enough police assistance
Which,
from the next
from
demolition
which
date, my lord.
place? Please come. None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation relies upon a report forwarded by the engineers of the corporation signed on 4th of April 2024. Stop. It mentions that the structure at 39 caps E, Ustad Bade Ghulam Ali Khan Sharoni is a 6-storied one constructed without any sanction plan. Stop. Notice under section 401 of the KMC Act 1980 was issued on 8th February 24 with intimation to the Koraya police station. Stop. The roof of the structure and outer wall of the ground floor. The roof of the top floor and outer wall on the ground floor of the structure was demolished on 13th April and 14th April 24. Stop. Because of huge resistance from the mob, the unauthorized building has not been completely demolished. Stop. Sufficient police force is required for completion of the demolition of the building. Stop. Next. Do you have any further document to show as to who will be the supervising authority of this Koraya police station?
Oh, my lord, that I have to certain, my lord.
Take instruction. I'll incorporate the name of the officer. Okay, I will. আচ্ছা, such and such একটা blank রাখুন, is directed to render adequate police personnel at the time of implementing the order of demolition. Stop. Next, the corporation is directed to fix up further dates of demolition and affix the date of demolition at various conspicuous places of the subject structure to make the occupants of the structure aware of the date of demolition. Stop. Next paragraph. The electricity service provider, that is CESC Limited, is directed to forthwith disconnect electric supply to the entire structure, as the whole building is an unauthorized one. Stop. The corporation shall forthwith disconnect the water supply connection to the subject premises. Stop. Next. The further dates of demolition shall be intimated to this court on 29th of April 2024, when the matter will appear in the list. Stop. Next. You inquire and give me the supervising authority officer of this Korea police station. I'll put it in the order sheet. Yes.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a few matters, election matters? Yes, Your Lordship.
Why?
They are supposed to be taken up on the 19th of April.
Right.
Due to compelling circumstances, Your Lordship, I will not be available on the 19th. If some other date is fixed before the cause list is also published, so that inconvenience is not caused. I have served notices also on
Very well,
state and
give.
yes,
Mr. Ahmed must be there in most of the matters for
he
the
is the only
petitioners.
petitioner and he is
Only?
on, yes, and state.
No other.
No other.
Very well, give the numbers so that when do we fix it?
He is 3rd of May.
3rd? Very well, reschedule 3rd. এটা একটু দিয়ে দিতে হবে শুধু। Please take it down.
All the 5 writ petitions I have mentioned.
Very well.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Circuit bench? Huh? No, circuit bench. My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have prayed that, my lord, that the date may be shifted. Because of the election of, my lord, the Kuch Bihar on 19th.
For personal appearance?
For personal appearance.
All right. Has the order been complied?
My lord, the video has been directed to oversee that the compensation money is to be paid, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, steps is to be taken after the election, because the directly the block development officer is not the, my lord, the
Authority.
Authority. The Pradhan is the authority.
Yes, that is the reason video was directed to oversee, because the Pradhan does not know anything.
Pradhan does not know anything, and my lord, I shall take, my lord, my endeavor to.
Please do.
My lord, I shall take what.
Please come. The matter has appeared in the list under the heading to be mentioned at the instance of the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner.
Contemner number 1.
Contemner number 1.
Contemner number 1 to the.
No.
2A.
Contemner number 2A.
2A, my lord. Alleged contemner number 2A.
Block Development Officer, Kuch Bihar 2.
My lord.
Stop. The matter is returnable on 18th April 2024. Paragraph. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner that the general election, Parliament general election in the district of Kuch Bihar has been fixed on 19th April 2024, and accordingly it will not be possible for the block development officer to remain present in court on the said on 18th. Stop. Next. Are you not representing the executive officer?
My lord, I have got the instruction and
From the
only.
All right.
On behalf of the, my lord, the.
Very well. The report of the Deputy Registrar writ dated 10th April 2024 mentions that there is no service report regarding service of the rule upon the alleged contemner numbers 1 and 2A. Stop. Next. In view of the aforesaid submission, the contempt rule that has been issued is made returnable on 9th of May. There is a further election schedule on the 9th, possibly.
Lordship. On 9th May, my lord.
It won't be difficult. What is
Lordship,
your
kindly seek them. Lordship, in compliance your direction, Lordship, I have submitted the requisite for special messenger, Lordship. Lordship, regarding the fixation, this matter, Lordship, kindly fix the matter in the month of next month, last week, Lordship. That will be convenient for us.
Next month, last week is entire holiday.
Holiday.
In that case, I'll fix it in June.
Okay, Lordship, that will be.
20th of June, returnable on 20th of June, 2024. Stop. The order of the court shall positively be complied with prior to the said date. An affidavit of compliance be filed on the adjourned date with advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Deeply obliged, man.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Court. For the statement. Your Lordship, in the last occasion, Your Lordship was pleased to direct the private respondent number 6 to produce the building sanction plan.
Yes, I'm for that.
Let me see your report. Yes.
Augmented report.
What was your allegation?
Your Lordship, in the last occasion, I have shown pictures that the building roof had come up just above a tiled room. And it was, needless to say, the requisite spaces were not there. And it appears totally unauthorized and deviated from sanction plan. That was the allegation.
Please come. Peruse the report filed by the executive engineer within brackets Civil Building Department, Borough 9 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed on 8th April 2024. Stop. It appears therefrom that a plan was sanctioned for construction of residential building at the premises number 40
Dent Mission Road.
In May 2022. Stop. Departmental inspection revealed that the building has slightly deviated from the sanction plan. Stop work notice has been issued with intimation to the Iqbalpur police station and the file is being processed under section 400 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Next paragraph. The specific allegation of the petitioner is that construction is being made without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that unauthorized construction has already been detected, accordingly, the executive engineer is directed to take prompt necessary steps to deal with the said unauthorized construction in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Do one thing, make it 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The Iqbalpur, the officer in charge, Iqbalpur police station is directed to keep strict vigil over the property to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises till the matter is finally decided by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
Take back your sanction plan.
Grateful.
Huh? Issue report.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Your Lordship, before my learned
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. HMC to submit a report.
Your lordship, I'm seeking for some time, 2 weeks of time to file my report.
My lord, one thing is absolutely imminent.
Three letters to the Honorable Municipal Corporation that you please look into the matter whether it's
My lord, one thing is absolutely apparent. The HMC has already issued an order to the private respondent claiming that yes, there had been unauthorized construction. They should destroy that unauthorized portion at their own cost. I have annexed that document, my lord. But despite of that, they are merely enjoying the.
Yes, that is the report that is to be filed as
Yes,
to
your-
why it has not been demolished. Or in the event it has been demolished, whether it has been reconstructed or something. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the corporation, time to file the report as directed in the order dated 1st April 24 is extended. How long?
2 weeks.
My lord, 2 weeks.
No, 1 week I'm out of patience.
2022, the order of demolition is there. And now 2 weeks and 3 weeks you are doing. For 2 years you didn't do anything.
My lord, I have been clamoring for to have the matter enlisted.
30th of April. List on 30th.
Grateful,
Report
Your
filed
Lordship.
by
Grateful,
the
Your
officer in charge, Howrah Police Station.
30th.
Be retained with the records. 30.
Grateful, your lordship.
Lordship, Lordship, for the petitioner, I'm appearing, Your
Lord,
Lordship.
I appear for the private respondent number 9, 10, and 11.
I for the respondent number 12, private.
Last occasion, my lord, Lordship passed an order.
Boranagar municipality.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, this is the affidavit of service, Lordship. May I hand over?
My lord, before my learned friend begins, may I only say,
What is the matter about? I don't know at all.
my lord, this is a matter he is asking that the municipality is not taking any step despite an earlier order by this honorable court to see his allegation is unauthorized constructions. My lord, I am appearing for the three, if I can use the word, hapless, around 70 years old persons, the husband and wife. It was our land on which, my lord, the developer has made the constructions.
All right.
But I'm not on that. Now, what has happened, my lord? On the basis of his complaint and the earlier order by the Honorable Justice Shampa Sarkar, they passed an order that the staircase, some part, it was found to be in violation and directed for the demolition. Now, the developer filed a writ petition before your lordship, and your lordship directed that since there was lack of hearing, lordship's more of that as a last chance. Lordship's direction was twofolds. One, further hearing, and number two, till a decision is taken, nothing further on that demolition part. Now, this part, they have completely, I would not use the word suppression. I do not know, but well, they have not said anything on that. Now, the municipality, my lord, they have issued an order saying, now this writ petition is pending. So effectively, the order which is not there, which you have.
Where is Mr. Dey?
This would do. This lordship has already passed this order. Effectively,
Last occasion, lordship was pleased to give direction to make a take a hearing for the both the parties, my lord. We have appeared with my all the
no, petitioner also appeared. Only I did not appear because, my lord, I had a conference. They are so aged, 74. I can't understand much about the things, but of course,
my lord, may
and
I submit?
we are the persons who are actually living
Mr.
there.
Dey, your matter is going on.
It is 25. You are in 25.
Yes, then.
Lord, I believe now, Malab, there are 8 flats. 3 of the persons they are living, the husband, wife, and some others. Now, whatever it is, the order already passed by your lordships. I believe lordship may dispose of the writ petition itself in view of the order already passed by your lordships.
My lord, may I
No,
submit?
but then the time period within which this order was directed to be complied
Lordship,
expired long back.
Yes, absolutely. That
But
that.
after that, no.
My lord, what has happened?
Lordship, the order was passed,
My lord,
and in the
this is-
said order,
this is
your
the
lordship, it was specifically stated by your lordship that it should the entire proceeding should be done, your lordship, within 8 weeks, my lord.
Yes.
They have not done that, my lord, and they have and we have preferred, your lordship, this writ application after the expiry of 8 weeks, my lord, only because, my lord, because from the very beginning, from the inception, my lord, I do not know, to the best of the knowledge of the Badanagar municipality, your lordship, from the very beginning we are making representations to
Badanagar
consider.
municipality, let me see your
Lordship.
report.
And lordship, kindly
There is an order.
Conducted a
kindly sees
hearing.
the construction, my
Let me
lord.
see the reason order.
No.
It
not
is there in the writ petition.
He has.
No order has been passed.
Well, this is the order passed by the
Well,
municipality.
it was only adjourned.
Lordship,
only
kindly
by
sees this, lordship.
petition is pending. That is the
Yes.
reason the hearing was adjourned.
Because
After that, no hearing order has been
Lordship, when we have filed this application,
This
we have
was
filed
filed
application
in 22.
much later, my lord.
this
I
was
don't know, my lord.
After 8 weeks, my lord. And kindly sees this, my lord, for my satisfaction, lord. Kindly sees this, my lord. I have annexed the case status, my lord, when the application has been filed and when the order has been passed. Within 8 weeks, it was directed to be, your lordship,
Mr. Dev, where is
completed.
the reason order?
There is the reason order.
The order that has been produced before this court mentions that the final order is deferred, awaiting decision of the honorable court in the present writ
Lordship.
petition. So final order could not have been passed.
Lordship.
that is the reason, because the interim prayer was for demolition, and the earlier order lordship has directed no
And the hearing was conducted in 22. Yes.
Lordship.
In December 2022. And in 24, you still do not pass any order because a subsequent writ petition is pending.
My lord, taking
That means your officers are
Excuse-
hand in gloves with
Lordship.
the persons.
much grateful, lordship. From the very beginning, your lordship, we are trying.
No, my lord, subject to kind sanction, my lord. Last occasion matter was adjourned because my client could not appear at the time of hearing. At the instance of the petitioner, they have moved the writ application before this honorable court. We could not appear at the time of hearing. So we have prayed before this honorable court and before your lordship was pleased to pass the order. Let the hearing be happy. It is not
Now,
that
within
we
8
are
weeks.
avoiding, my lord.
Within
No,
8
it's not
weeks, my
you
lord.
avoiding. It is not you
Yes.
avoiding. It is the municipality not
Lordship.
passing order.
It is in the order, but the direction of demolition has already passed.
No,
Then-
that was
So after that they have preferred one writ application, and in that writ application, your lordship was pleased to direct them to give one extra chance, my lord, because they have taken the excuse that
1 minute.
for the 2
Mr.
times, your
Dey,
lordship, they could not.
what you are
appear.
reading is
For the-
possibly history now.
Lordship.
Thereafter, certain facts took
Lordship,
place.
kindly
May I-
sees the
may I-
construction,
may I-
my lord.
may I
Kindly
just
sees the
say-
construction.
there was a demolition order. Now the developer challenged it, and
No, I have followed it.
so
Please,
Lordship.
there is a possibility that municipality might have found, since there is another writ petition seeking demolitions.
No.
So maybe for
No,
that.
no.
Lordship-
After 8 weeks, it was directed by my lordship that within 8
The
weeks it
petitioner
should be.
complains of
Lordship,
illegal
kindly
and
sees the
unauthorized
photocopy.
construction stuff. It appears that in respect of the self-same construction, an earlier writ petition was filed, being WPA 16467 of 2022. An order was passed on 28th of September 2022,
Lordship.
directing the Board of Councillors to comply the direction passed by the court on 22nd of July 2021
Much good.
in WPA 11210 of 2021, after giving fresh opportunity of hearing to both the parties. And the entire exercise was directed to be concluded within 8 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Paragraph. It appears that a hearing was conducted on 21st of December 2022 by the Board of Councillors, but the matter was deferred, awaiting a decision in the present writ petition filed at the instance of a different petitioner. Paragraph. Final order has not been passed by the Board of Councillors, Baranagar Municipality till date. Paragraph. The Board of Councillors is directed to immediately act in accordance with the direction passed in the order dated 28th of September 2022 without any further delay, and to conclude the process by passing a reasoned order. Stop. Next. As it appears that the last hearing took place quite some time back, accordingly, if required, the Board of Councillors, Baranagar Municipality may afford further opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties.
Are deeply obliged.
Stop. Next. Final order shall be passed and communicated to the parties by 15th of July 2024. Stop. Next. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the private respondents 10, 11 and 12. 9, 10.
9, 10 and
9,
11.
10 and
12 is the
11
promoter, my lord.
are
We are leaving there.
senior citizens. Stop. Next. The municipality shall permit a legal representative to remain present in the hearing on behalf of the aforesaid respondents.
In case of 12 also, my lord.
12 also senior citizen?
No,
Very
not
well.
senior citizen, my lord. Kindly, there is an option may kindly be given to represent.
Yes, yes.
My lord,
All the, it
my
will
lord,
be,
my lord,
it
in
will
that.
be open for the parties to take help of their legal representatives at the time of hearing before the Board of Councillors.
My lord, in that case, my lord, earlier reasoned order has been passed, my lord. and
Where?
That a reasoned order was passed for the compliance
That's
of
been
the
set aside.
lord. That is challenge. I'm not saying that, lordship. That reasoned order, the order was very vague, my lord. That they have not specifically stated what is the unauthorized construction.
Acha,
The order to be specific, my lord.
in the reasoned order
My lord,
to be
kindly seize the
passed by
construction, my lord, for once, my lord, for my
municipality,
satisfaction.
Specific indication shall be made with
Lordship.
regard to the portions which have been found to be unauthorized. Stop. The measurements of the unauthorized portions shall be disclosed. Stop. The municipality may conduct a site inspection
Lordship.
for taking measurements to arrive at a proper decision in the matter. Disposed.
The main problem is otherwise. The present petition I waited for 2 years because there was no complaint. Now the other locality, they have made complaint against the
Lordship, kindly
petition.
seize the construction once, my
Next
lord.
matter, calling
Kindly
next
seize the
matter.
construction.
Are deeply obliged.
Next.
Much grateful, my lord.
This matter, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship directed on the last occasion that the unauthorized portion of the entire building has to be demolished. However, my lord, as far as my information is concerned, a small portion of the of such unauthorized building.
Let me see, Mr. Mukherjee, do you have anything with you?
Yes, yes, yes. My lord.
Next state of
we have-
demolition.
We have
Only the
Kobita
attic,
Barko room.
Your Lordship. They worked on the attic.
There is an appeal against this order?
I don't know.
No.
No, attic, I said.
Oh, attic.
Yes,
Yes.
Your Lordship.
Let me see.
My lord, we have started it on from 13th.
Hmm.
14th being a holiday, this going on. My lord, there are 4 photographs. My lord, I'll show my lord. The print has not come. My lord would pardon me. My lord would kindly take it up.
What about?
From the staircase, it has started. From the roof, it has started.
It's coming down.
It's coming down.
Very well.
Now, my lord, I have asked them to give whatever work they do, they should give the photographic, my lord, thing. And my lord,
Depiction of whatever is going
one
on.
thing is that, and the second thing is, my lord, what I would be praying before my lord, to see to it that it is raised to the ground. My lord would kindly keep this matter pending.
No, I'll keep it pending because
Yes,
the DG building was directed to take steps.
Yes, already from 13th it has started.
No, regarding the indolent officers.
Yes, that is separate thing. My lord, first is my demolition.
Demolition
Second
is
thing
there.
is, so far as the officers are concerned, that is there. What steps he had taken. That report I'll give
Yes,
also.
please come.
That report also I'll give.
A report has been filed by the Executive Engineer within bracket Civil Building Department, Borough 9 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation mentioning that uh, 13th April 2024 was the date fixed for demolition. Stop. A portion of the structure has been demolished on the said date, and the program will continue till the entire unauthorized construction is brought down. Stop. Next. Video order dated 1st April 2024. The Director General within bracket building was directed to take steps against the officers for not taking prompt action upon the unauthorized construction being detected. Stop. Next. The matter stands adjourned till 22nd of May 2024. Stop. Not May.
Subject to,
May, not May,
subject to
22nd.
what falls from your lordship. Lordship would make it 15 days gap.
15
So
days
that
gap.
your lordship, I can apprise your lordship about the
Regular
progress
basis.
along with the photographs.
13th of May. 13th of May. Huh.
To be listed, your lordship. To be listed on 13th of May.
13th of May 2024.
13th of May.
When the photographs of the
Demolition
program shall be demolition conducted shall be placed before this court. Stop. And the not stop. And the steps taken by the DG against the
officers.
erring officers shall also be brought on record.
Much obliged.
My lord, one small request, if I may make, but on the last date, despite I handed over the appearance slip,
Your name has not been recorded.
Not recorded.
Let me see the order once. देखिए एक minute file टा. Your name is not Shogota Banerjee?
No.
Did Shogota Banerjee appear on that date?
Yes, he came.
He did.
But I moved the matter.
Yes. Your name is not there.
No.
What is your name?
Soumitra Deb.
So
SOUMITRA DEB.
yes, be it recorded that Mr. Soumitra Deb, learned advocate, represented the petitioner on 1st April 2024. Stop. Due to inadvertence, his name has not been recorded in the order sheet. Stop. Next. Very well. So your name last day is there and today your name is. Your spelling should be there properly mentioned.
My lord, item number 27, last occasion where it was adjourned on the ground that my principal allegation is against the private responder 12, who is raising the my lord unauthorized constructions. But my lord, when the writ petition was served upon him, but due to spelling mistake, my lord, his name is Ranjit Kumar Ranjit Purokait. It was my lord, written in the my lord, name lap Ranjit RANA. That's why my lord, that was my lord, written with the remarks died. My lord, thereafter again, I also served a notice in the name of Ranjit RANAJIT Ranjit, and it was served delivered again. As per the when the matter was lastly adjourned before your lordship.
Tell me one thing. Respondent number 12, is he dead?
He is alive.
He's alive?
Again, it has been supplementary affidavit along with the writ petition. It has been delivered upon him. He is alive, man. Only, my lord, it was written only with the due to spelling mistake. Alive, dead.
Howrah Jila Parishad.
Howrah Jila Parishad.
সেদিন যেটা হয়েছে কত নম্বর আইটেম ছিল কি নাম
শামসুন্দর
my clerk had mistake the list
where is your complaint?
Complaint is this is only for consider the representation by the
which is
29 page 29 my lord
29 please come.
তো আমার দাগে আমার মৃত বাবার দাগের জায়গা এত একটু জায়গায় জোর করিয়া পশ্চিমবঙ্গ সরকারি গৃহ আইন না মানিয়া উলুবেড়িয়া আদালতে নির্দেশে গুরুত্ব না দিয়া
the
কত নম্বর এটা 27
earlier order sheets in this matter record that the Private respondent had expired. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner has filed supplementary filed affidavits of service to show that the private respondent is alive and the notice of the present writ petition has been received by the private respondent.
In both the affidavit service only he has received.
In April 2024. Stop. Next. How big is the construction?
Construction, my lord, he is raising construction, my lord, without my lord, getting any permission from the, and also, my lord,
Without permission from the Gram Panchayat. Why did you make Jila Parishad a party?
Jela Parishad, because my lord, within the my lord, Jela, that's why my lord, I also made the Pradhan as party, Savadipati as the party, and also block development officer.
And paragraph. The petitioner's complaint lodged against unauthorized construction raised by the private respondent is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. None represents either the Gram Panchayat or the private respondent despite service. Affidavit of service taken on record. Usual order. Respondent number 11 will consider. Representation is dated.
Representation is dated, my lord.
28th of October 2022. Disposed.
Get photo.
It's my application. 28, we were directed to file a report, my lord. May I pray for one day? Bali Municipal
All right, Bali
was directed to file a report, my lord, regarding the steps taken in the meantime for demolition of the building. Order was passed. My lord, may I file it tomorrow? It's ready, my lord. The annexures are not, my lord, attached with it, my lord. I'm just making it ready tomorrow.
Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing Bali municipality, the matter stands adjourned till 22nd April 2024. Stop. Copy of the report shall be circulated in advance. Next Monday.
Deployed.
I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Let me see your report.
Stop work notice issued. They continued in violation of the stop work notice. FIR lodged. Then also they continued with the construction work. Again, an FIR has been lodged. And we are processing it under 400 subsection.
How long will it take to conclude this proceeding?
My lord directs me.
February 2023, the first FIR lodged. First stop work notice issued, right? Your report, you have a copy?
My lord,
2nd of February 23. Even in April 2024, you say that steps have not been taken?
My lord directs me within a certain time.
Please come. The matter relates to construction at 35B Beniatola Lane, ward number 40, paragraph. It appears from the report forwarded by the engineers of the corporation signed on 12th April 2024 that unauthorized construction was detected and notice to stop work was issued in February 23. Stop. Till date, the proceeding to deal with the unauthorized construction has not been concluded. Stop. Paragraph. The executive engineer is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing as to why the proceeding under section 400 of the KMC Act 1980 could not be completed after such a long period of time. Stop. Next. The date of initiation of the proceeding and the steps taken to deal with the unauthorized construction shall be disclosed in the report. Stop. List on 29th April. 29th of April. You are not supposed to do anything. They will come up with a report as to why they could not conclude the proceeding within even after such a long period of time.
I'm obliged, Your Lordship.
Next. Yes, 30.
ম্যাডাম লর্ডশিপ, মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি রিপোর্ট যেটা নাকি দিয়েছে সেটা শুধুমাত্র ডকুমেন্টস কিছু কালেক্ট করেছে, তার মধ্যে প্রচুর ফ্লজ এবং খামতি আছে। আপনি আমাকে দয়া করে পারমিশন দিন, আমি রিটেন আকারে আমার সাবমিশন আপনার সামনে এপিডিপির আকারে জমা দিতে পারি। তার জন্য আমার কিছুটা সময় লাগবে। আপনি যদি দয়া করে এটা 29th এপ্রিলে রাখেন, তাহলে একসঙ্গে 4টে কেসে আমি হিয়ারিং করতে পারবো আপনার সামনে।
ঠিক আছে। Report filed by the which municipality? South Damdam municipality is taken on record. Stop. Report by the officer in charge Laketon police station is also retained with the records. Stop. The petitioners seek time to file exception to the said affidavit filed by the municipality. Stop. On such prayer, list on 29th April 2024. Stop. Exception shall be circulated to the learned advocate representing the respective parties by 25th 25 তারিখের ভেতরে করতে পারবেন?
25 তারিখের মধ্যে এপিডেভিট সার্ভ করে দিতে হবে সবার কাছে।
সার্ভ করার জন্য 26 তারিখের মধ্যে।
26 তারিখের মধ্যে ঠিক আছে ম্যাডাম।
26। যদি আরেকটু বেশি সময় লাগে আমি আপনাকে দিতে পারি, তাড়াহুড়ো করে করার কিন্তু কিছু দরকার নেই। যদি আপনার মনে হয়
29তে দিলে ভালো হতো।
29তে আপনি সার্ভিস করবেন?
না না, 29তে এই 4টে কেস আমি হিয়ারিং করতে চাই আপনার সঙ্গে।
29তে মামলা আমি রাখতে পারি, কিন্তু যতক্ষণ না আপনি ওনাদেরকে অ্যাডভান্স
আমি সার্ভিস করে দেব, আমি সার্ভিস করে দেব ম্যাডাম লর্ডশিপ, ফর শিওর।
ওইটাই আমি বলছি যে মাটারটা তাহলে 29তে থাকুক আর 26 এর ভেতরে আপনি সার্ভিসটা করে দেবেন।
ম্যাডাম লর্ডশিপ, ইয়েস।
পসিবল?
ইয়েস।
ঠিক আছে। 26th and 29th.
Madam Lordship, with your permission, may I leave?
Yes, yes. Why? Is anybody stopping you from leaving?
না না না, তার জন্য না, মানে আপনার পারমিশনটা কোনোবার।
No, it's always your matter is over, you may leave.
Grateful, Madam Lordship.
Next.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes. Yes.
But by the order impugned before your lordship, the district engineer of the concerned Jila Parishad have in one hand found that the decision-making authority is the Milord Gram Panchayat, but Milord, he has Milord hold that the one-story building plan was initially being sanctioned by the Jila Parishad. So this is the first anomaly which was tried to be Milord supplement by way of Milord this report. The second anomaly is that he has found the additional floor, that is the first floor is without any sanction, but he has said after this Milord the Gram Panchayat is the permission granting authority, but by the impugned order he has directed the petitioner to file an application and the concerned Gram Panchayat, the decision making authority, will Milord grant an approval Milord or regularization. So Milord, your lordship also asked where is the provision Milord to file an affidavit explaining this too. Milord, the report rather, not affidavit.
That first sanction was granted in the year 1991.
How big is the structure?
Milord, the
Now, after PNRT notification, Jila Parishad is not the authority now. 2016.
If Jila Parishad is not the authority, why is Jila Parishad giving advice?
That is wrong. Obviously, that is wrong. That is wrong. No doubt that is wrong.
But the report
And there
doesn't
is
say
no provision in law according to which this can be regularized. Isn't it? So why is the engineer acting as a big brother and telling him what to do and what not to do?
This is obvious.
even before your lordship, my lord, by way of the report, he is explaining himself. My lord, the last paragraph, kindly see.
Today's report.
Yes, today's report.
First floor has been constructed over the existing ground floor, which was made more or less according to the sanction plan.
District engineer had an option to directing the respondent. So he is sticking on his point.
First floor's construction made what?
And my lord, the 1991 permission as per district engineer that has been granted as per my lord, Country and Town Planning Act. My lord, a residential house of ground floor sanctioned my lord, under the Country and Planning Act, my lord, it's unheard of. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, what is the intention of the my lord, Country and Town Planning
Town
Act.
and Country Planning Act.
Sorry, my lord,
Town and Country Planning Act.
1979.
Yes.
That is for the entire benefit my lord, of the entire locality if the infrastructural benefit is being granted. For a single story ground floor construction, my lord, the Jila Parishad is having jurisdiction under the my lord, 1979 Act.
It is notified area of KMDA.
Now listen one thing, what is to be done? The illegal construction, if it is made, then certainly demolition.
Kindly see, my lord, now, my lord, may I for a recapitulation, kindly takes up, my lord, the coordinate bench of this honorable court's order on the earlier round of litigation.
Page
17. That the petitioner alleges, has your lordship got it?
Yes, yes.
Petitioner alleges that the respondent number 8 has raised an unauthorized construction such and such LR plot number. Despite service, none appears on the Lord Panchayat. Learned advocate for state respondent is requested to communicate the order to the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat through Milord officer in charge. Kindly turns over the page, Milord. Last paragraph. Learned advocate for the Howrah Jila Parishad shall also intimate the court whether the area falls within the jurisdiction of Jila Parishad. This is the first order. Kindly takes up, Milord, the second order, Milord, page 19. As it appears that competent authority of Howrah Jila Parishad has already issued a stop work notice in favor of the respondent number 8. No further order needs to be passed by this court. 7, except the competent authority of the Howrah Jila Parishad shall take necessary steps as per law. So, Milord, this was the order. Now, kindly takes up the impugned order. Prior to that, the inspection was being held.
But do you not think that the Howrah Jila Parishad simply does not have jurisdiction to decide the issue of unauthorized
That's why, Milord,
construction?
that's why on the earlier round of litigation, I have made, Milord, here, Milord, in the present writ petition, Milord, the concerned, Milord, Gram Panchayat also. As a party respondent, because Milord is learned advocate for the Milord, the Jila Parishad on the earlier round of litigation have Milord rather submitted before this.
It is in
they are
fact
assumed
jurisdiction.
Yes.
It
So
cannot
today,
be
if
done.
ultimately it is found, so Milord, the entire order then is without jurisdiction. Then the competent authority, Milord, under section 23(6), a prima facie finding and thereafter the relegation of the matter to the SDO. But they cannot say, man, the
Jila Parishad simply cannot decide this issue. It has to be decided by the Gram Panchayat.
Yes, in one, it cannot go hand in hand. If he is saying that we do not have jurisdiction after 2016, then how he is saying that yes, permission granting authority will regularize?
But the thing is, this order was passed in accordance with the direction passed by the court.
Yes,
the court
but
was
still, Milord,
absolutely
your lordship
misled.
knows, Milord, that
It has been
even
misled.
by the order of the court, the jurisdiction cannot be, Milord, assumed. Let it settle. So, Milord, today,
please come. The order dated 8th November 2023, passed by the District Engineer Howrah Jila Parishad, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The construction, which has been alleged to be unauthorized, falls within the jurisdiction of a Gram Panchayat, and the dimension of the construction is such that the issue of unauthorized construction is required to be heard and decided by the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Howrah Jila Parishad does not have any authority to decide the unauthorized construction issue raised herein. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, the court directed the competent authority of the Jila Parishad to take necessary steps as per law. Stop. Paragraph. The Jila Parishad ought to have clearly mentioned that the Jila Parishad was not the competent authority to decide the issue. Stop. The Gram Panchayat being the competent authority to decide the issue, accordingly, the order passed by the District Engineer Howrah Jila Parishad is liable to be set aside. Stop. Next. The order dated 8th November 2023 is accordingly set aside. Stop. Where is your objection? Have you annexed? No.
That was not there in the previous writ petition.
In the earlier writ petition, possibly it has been annexed. The matter is required to be decided de novo by the Gram Panchayat. Stop. Paragraph.
But I do have the copy of the.
What is the whatever?
This is
In view of the above,
December 2022.
the petitioner is directed to forward the objection alleging unauthorized construction to the Gram Panchayat.
But this was already forwarded to Gram Panchayat. I shall again serve it.
Gram Panchayat. Stop. The Panchayat shall decide the issue of unauthorized construction in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If the allegation of unauthorized construction is found to be proper, then the entire proceeding shall be forwarded to the subdivisional officer for taking subsequent steps in the matter. Paragraph. It will be open for the Gram Panchayat to conduct a spot inspection to ascertain the exact nature and extent of unauthorized construction upon prior notice to all the necessary parties. The writ petition stands disposed.
Great.
Report filed by the Assistant Engineer Howrah Jila Parishad, signed on 19th of March 2024, be written with the records. Yes.
But may I take back the representation?
Yes, yes. Representation ki ache ফেরত দিয়ে দিন.
Great.
My lord, Mr. Shonak Bhattacharya is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is engaged in courtroom number 69, praying for.
You can start unauthorized construction.
Yes, my lord.
Possibly there must be some representation that is to be
Lord,
considered.
that was considered, my lord, and
an order has been passed. Yes.
Praying for an implementation of the order, my lord.
Yes.
And
this is your prayer for implementation. Give me the page number.
Lord, there was a direction of fresh service upon the Panchayat Shomiti, my lord.
Panchayat Shomiti, did you serve? Anybody
My lord,
apply?
I am for Panchayat Shomiti, my lord.
All right.
My lord, I am for the Panchayat Shomiti.
Where is the reasoned order?
My lord, reasoned order. My lord, will look at Jila Parishad's order. My lord will find
page 51.
54, my lord.
54.
Well, I understand the Panchayat Samiti, since the Jila Parishad delegated the power to Panchayat Samiti, my lord, Panchayat Samiti has already given notice to the parties for fixing a date of hearing.
My lord, I have given that. My lord, I have given that, my lord. I have given.
You are for the Jila private respondent. Let me see what notice you have given for hearing.
My lord, I have a very copy of it. My lord, it's a show cause notice. It's a better copy. My lord, I have a better. My lord, that is the received copy. This is the copy which is signed and received by the parties. My lord, I perhaps was not a party to the former writ petition, my lord. This was served upon me. My lord,
where is the date? Will you please show me?
My lord,
this office calls upon you to appear, and then.
My lord, oita din, check it. My lord, 22nd, my lord.
22nd of April. Okay, the one for concern on unauthorized construction.
My lord, I have sought for written representations as well.
To submit before the. Please come.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Jila Parishad had already conducted an inspection. A report has also been supplied to me, my lord.
No, but then this has to be done by the Panchayat Samiti because the construction is such that it is to be decided by the Samiti. Samiti has fixed up a date. The petitioner seeks implementation. Now, the petitioner prays for a direction upon the respondent authorities to demolish the unauthorized construction made at the behest of the private respondent.
Last occasion I submitted that this is not the unauthorized construction. The plan was.
Achha. It appears that the matter was decided by the Howrah Jila Parishad. Not decided, was taken up for consideration by the Howrah Jila Parishad. And the same has been relegated to the Domjur Panchayat Samiti
My lord.
for taking a final decision in the matter. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the Domjur Panchayat Samiti submits upon instruction that notice has been served upon all the necessary parties for appearing for a hearing on 22nd of April 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that the Domjush Panchayat Samiti has already taken up the issue and fixed date of hearing. Stop. Next. The Panchayat Samiti is directed to conclude the issue in question in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks after the hearing is conducted on 22nd April 2024. Stop. Next. It will be open for the Panchayat Samiti to cause fresh spot inspection.
My lord.
To ascertain the exact nature and extent of unauthorized construction. Stop. The spot inspection report shall be circulated amongst the parties.
Lord, yeah, my submission may be recorded. My last occasion also I submitted that this is not the unauthorized construction.
If it is recorded, then it is all right. What is the use? Disposed.
Only one thing, my lord, the Panchayat Samiti was directed to produce, my lord, whether the private respondent has obtained any sanction plan or not.
They will show it on.
My lord, I have sought for
at the time.
representations. Let them come up with it.
Yeah, you have already made your representation and they will find it out from their records.
I'm
Eita Ferot diye din. Writ petition disposed. Take back the illegible copy. Unnecessary documents the court will not keep.
Item number 33, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. I am seeking lordship's leave to appear virtually, my lord. My lord, I cannot open my video, my lord.
All right.
My lord,
Yes.
Lord, on 13th of March, lordship had called for a report from Varanagar Municipal as to how they would provide us the drainage to my premises. Because there was in 1974, there was an arrangement where I have constructed a drainage, which they have, my lord, keeping slabs to, my lord, clean and maintain the drainage. However, my lord, they have pitched the entire road. There is no position to clean the drainage.
Remains defunct. The problem may be solved while new crossroads is constructed.
My lord, I have not been served with any copy of the report, my lord.
1 minute.
Yes.
Mr. Day, do you think this is enough?
But we can
Make arrangements. Your inspector says it can be resolved.
yes,
If that be so, please make arrangements.
we'll make arrangements.
Please come. A report has been filed by the sanitary inspector of the Bolanagar municipality signed on 21st of March 2024. Stop. It is mentioned that the site was visited and it was found that the old crossover drain remains defunct in ward number 26. Stop. The inspector has opined that the problem may be resolved provided a new crossover drainage is constructed at the site. Have you heard?
Yes, my lord.
So they let them take steps?
Yes, my lord. Kindly make a time frame, my lord.
Very well. Achha. The paragraph. As it appears that the sanitary inspector has already detected the problem and the solution to the problem. Accordingly, the municipality is directed to take all necessary steps to make the new crossover drainage ready so that the same may be functionable prior to the monsoons of the current year. Stop paragraph. The new crossover drain shall positively be constructed by 30th of June 2024. The writ petition stands disposed of. Acha, the parties are directed to cooperate with the men and agents of the municipality at the time of construction of the new crossover drainage. Disposed.
Report may be kept on record.
Yes, yes.
My lord, a copy of the report may be, my lord, given
Obliged,
to.
It is a one-line report, and I have
Okay.
recorded the entire thing. So
Great.
taking one page is not going to serve any purpose.
Great.
Next matter, please.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
I had an innocuous prayer, my lord. On the
Yes,
last
please.
occasion, your lordship directed my client to file an affidavit, my lord. We couldn't get it affirmed, my lord.
Let it?
Affirmed. So your lordship kindly extends it for a few days, my lord, so that we can.
Few days.
Few days, my lord.
Who
Because
are you?
I am the landowner, my lord.
You are the landowner.
I'm the
And who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is a flat owner.
Flat owner. And the construction was made by?
By the respondent number 10, my lord.
All right.
There are two writ petitions, my lord.
There are?
There are two writ petitions. This is
Use
one.
the microphone.
There are two writ petitions, my lord. Initially, one writ petition was filed by the landowner. That is in the original side. Now, my lord, against that, there were two appeals which were preferred, my lord. Both were disposed of by a common order, directing that both the matters to be heard together. So, my lord, in that writ petition, we have preferred that writ petition. And in this one, the flat owner has done.
So you all stand in the same boat.
Same
Both of you all want to hold on to the construction
Yes.
that has been found to be unauthorized.
Allegedly.
Right? So why will more time be granted to you?
My lord, there are certain allegations as against my client because I have not inducted him as the flat purchaser, and
That is the private allegation. The court
So
is
that your
concerned with
lordship-
only the unauthorized
The previous
portion.
order made by the
It is.
division bench.
Yes.
Kindly fix.
kindly take.
Yes,
An order made by the honorable division bench, my lord, in the matter, my lord.
I have seen this order.
And in terms of that order, my lord, the matter has been sent back to your lordship.
Yes.
And in that matter, my lord, on the last day,
There was a direction, my lord.
there
For
was
filing
For
affidavit
filing
in
affidavit.
terms of the order passed by the honorable division bench.
My lord,
Right?
division bench did not grant us that. Your
No,
lordship was
the
pleased
court
in.
directed that the court recorded that no opportunity was given to file affidavits, and that is the reason the order has been set aside, and for fresh hearing it has been remanded. So you have been given direction to file opposition and you did not, isn't it?
That is
Then
that was my innocuous prayer, my lord.
right.
Some
It
2
may
days, my
sound
lord.
innocuous, but the effect is huge. And if something happens in the meantime,
My lord,
God forbid, nothing happens. If something happens, then the court will be made responsible. Why will the court be a
Lord
party to
records that-
this?
my lord records that I have prayed for the time. I have prayed for the time. Your lordship has been
Obviously,
pleased
who will
enough, my
pray
lord, for
for? The
one
court is
one
not-
day's time, my lord. I'll give it by Thursday, my lord.
One day's
It is-
time.
It has been prepared, my lord. Only it has not been affirmed.
All right.
Kindly keep.
Corporation,
My humble submission is this. My lord, an unauthorized construction is likely to be, or effort has been made to retain it in different,
yes, that the court can
modality has been
understand.
applied for that. Now, what a building has been constructed, licensee,
How big
tenant,
is the building?
my lord, it is 1+4.
G plus 4.
G+4.
And is
An
the
entire building on my own instruction is submitted. My lord, entire building is unauthorized.
that means 5-storied building is unauthorized.
Totally. Totally. It is not the case that first floor up to first floor, second floor, nothing. Entire building. So illegality is confessed by all parties on the face of it. That cannot be cured in any manner. Now, whether we file affidavits or time is taken, I do not know how that will improve the interest of the parties. Thing is this, in this particular writ petition, lordship kindly have a look to the order. Prayer. It is one of the licensee who is my lord a tenant or something like that. We used to enjoy my lord a portion, a flat therein. This is his writ petition, her writ petition. Here, my lord, the prayer is B. A writ in the nature of mandamus do issue setting aside and quashing the order dated 13/12/23 passed in WPA number Anita Bhandari and such.
How can this be done?
So, my lord, the question is, one licensee is coming here with a writ petition, with a prayer that will set aside or, my lord, stay the order, another order passed in another writ petition. So, how deeper the interest is, that is very much, my lord, reflected here and demonstrated here very rightly it is done. Now, my lord, the order is here that is impugned. My lord, at page 52, the Anita Bhandari's order, that was the challenge, subject matter of challenge. So on the face of it, my lord, it is not maintainable. I am not, my lord, going to for other reasons. Another petition's order is to be stayed or quashed. That is the main prayer
By
of
a
the
coordinate bench.
by the
same bench.
same bench. Same bench. Therefore, my lord, without, I do not know what my lord would be pleased to consider whether time would be given or not. When, my lord, illegality is apparent and administered by everybody, admitted by everybody, then in which manner it will be proceeded with to get it cured? I do not know. I put this question to myself. And moreover, this
Very well,
petition
please
is not
come.
matter.
Please come. A G+4 storied building constructed without any sanction plan is sought to be retained by the flat owner and by the landowner. Stop. Next. Direction for filing affidavit was given. Stop. Today, extension of time has been sought for to file the same. Stop. Next. As last chance, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 19th with advance copy to the respective parties. List on 22nd, next Monday.
Only one thing, my lord, the original side matter may appear with the appellate side.
When is the date fixed?
My lord, it was not in the list. The order is at page 52, which my
Yes.
learned friend has challenged in this writ petition.
Yes.
Now that is
Is it
not
a
appearing.
it is a pending matter?
It's a pending matter.
देखिए एक minute.
Page 52 is the order.
None was there for the petitioner.
Yes, it's on that
15th
day.
of December 22, 9th January 24 for recording further updates. Whether anything was recorded 9th of January, it must be there. Whether it be disposed or not, check up.
It is pending because kindly see, my lord, in the appeal court's order that is reflected.
It's pending also. Pending also.
Pending.
When I moved the present writ petition, an interim order was made, my lord, in the petition. When I came for extension on the very same day, subject to correction, the other matter, which your lordship is looking at, I had appeared before your lordship, and your lordship was pleased to, keep it pending. And, not to extend the interim order, assailing which, we moved the honorable division bench. Both the parties, in the original side as well as the appellate side.
There were 3 appeals, my lord. One by the developer.
Whoever's, how many writ petitions are pending? This one?
This one and one in the original side.
No further.
No further.
Achha. Let the
developer writ petition
developer leave to appeal court.
Oh,
leave to appeal. Let the instant writ petition appear along with WPO 1741/2023 within brackets Srimati Anita Bhandari and others versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation others. Stop. Are you there in this Anita Bhandari's matter for the petitioner?
No.
For the private respondent.
Yes,
he has not been.
He has not been. I have not been made a party.
At that point of time, I never knew that he has purchased.
All right. The let notice be served upon the
landlord is the entire
learned advocates representing the respective parties in the original side matter. Serve in the original side matter, notice to be served. And Mr. Naik is there for the corporation in the original side matter also. So you will remain present.
So it will be not, just for our understanding, kindly pardons me. On the 22nd, it will be taken up in the original side, along with the original side, the appellate side.
Let me see how it can be fixed, but then it will appear in the list.
Another thing is.
Why? Any difficulty?
No.
One CAN application is appearing in the list.
For what?
That I don't know. Probably they have.
You must be having a copy. Copy has not been served.
No.
I do not. Why are copies not being served, Mr. Nayak? Do you have a copy?
No, Lordship, not yet.
Can I
Not yet.
No, can I do not know.
Let the original matters along with cans be appeared.
No, that will appear. There is no difficulty.
And all the matters will be placed before Lordship.
But should we take it in the original side or the appellate side?
In one matter, both the matters may be taken up together for the.
The matter falls. Where does the matter fall? In the original side or the appellate side? The site.
The site in question is Cosmo.
Oh, then it will appear in the appellate side. Yes.
9 to 1 word.
আর বলতে হবে না দাদা এমনিতেই গেছি
Call the next matter, please.
The video to file a report, my lord. But I am praying for a short time, my lord. I have received the report from the concerned police station, but lordship was pleased to direct the video to file a report. So little bit, my lord, late because of the election procedure, my lord. Kindly allow some certain time, 1 week at least, my lord. I will file the report, my lord.
In which area does this?
My lord, Potashpur, my lord, Purbo Mezanine.
Purbo Mezanine?
Yes, my lord.
Election is on the 25th of May. Long time to go.
No, my lord, that the video, my lord, we directed, my lord. My lord's ordered internal page, last paragraph. The Pradhan shall also intimate as to whether any plan was sanctioned.
The Pradhan will not appear.
Therefore, it is that is why you. That is why.
Pradhan has to file the report before the.
Of the state respondents to direct to.
Please come.
From the Pradhan.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, time to file the report. Now, time to act in accordance with the direction passed in the order dated 13th March 2024 stands extended. Stop. The writ petition is made returnable on 7th May 2024. Stop. The video shall forward necessary instruction to the learned counsel.
Well, may I file the report of received from the police concern?
Very well. Report filed by the police be written with the record.
Lord, may I have a copy of to that?
Police report?
Yes.
Take.
Well, only one I
It will
have,
not
I
be
am
required for
handing
the
over
court,
to
you
my
take
lord.
it.
আমার কাছে নেই আর নেই।
আমি করে দিই।
Make a photo, let them make a photocopy and take it.
এই তোমাকে দিলাম। I have handed over to the petitioner. by
Enough.
Deeply obliged.
না তুমি তো তোমাকে দিলে
It won't help.
I know what police can say, my lord, assist your lordship. It is the video, my lord, to bring all the records from the
Yes,
Pradhan.
call the list.
Deeply obliged.
You have made the police authority party.
50, my lord. Miss Sushmita Shahadatta is appearing for the petitioner, my lord. She is undergo a major surgery, my lord. That is, I'm paying for only 1 day adjournment, my lord. Because, my lord, she is
surgery.
My lord, we said that is the reason, my lord. She is not coming every day, my lord. She will come
Yes.
tomorrow, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly fix it on tomorrow, my lord, at any time, my lord.
It cannot be fixed in that manner, you know. What is your name?
My lord, my name is, I am advocate on record, my lord.
You are the on record.
My lord, I am Niladri Shaha.
Very well. So it is regarding unauthorized
My lord.
construction.
My
Let's
lord.
see how much we can proceed. If required,
My
we
lord.
will adjourn.
This matter is relating to the, my lord, it's this matter already been heard by your lordship, my lord, and passed your lordship has passed an order, my lord, to make a hearing before the.
Who are you for?
I'm for the respondent number 3, Mr. Triptiman Talukdar is appearing in this matter. But
Respondent
he's
number
on his personal ground. I'm praying for
Hearing?
Triptiman Talukdar.
You also want adjournment.
Yes.
What about the private respondents? Very well. An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the learned advocate representing the municipality. List on next Monday.
My lord, my lord.
Will she come?
My lord, my lord, my lord. I will.
22nd, please
22nd.
request the learned counsel to be present.
Deeply obliged, ma'am. Deeply obliged.
22nd.
Well, for the petitioner, my lord. Well, this is my affidavit of service. Well, in this case, my lord, the petitioner was a retired employee of the Jiagan Jajimganj municipality, my lord. And although he was retired in the year 2006, my lord, but the gratuity amount was paid step by step till my lord to 2019, my lord. Sometime 15,000, sometime.
Now everything is clear.
Yeah, I am only paying, my lord, the interest.
Interest on the delayed payment of gratuity.
Retirement benefit already cleared, my lord.
No, but then you have cleared it 2006, he retired and it was cleared in 2019 in installments.
And every time I made a representation before the authority.
No, my lord, 2000, start from 2010, my lord, 2010.
So 2006 he retired.
And 2019, my lord, only.
Please come.
Only
The petitioner.
680 rupees.
The petitioner prays for interest on account of delayed payment of his terminal dues.
And also, my lord, the area only, my lord, jyoti meager amount 680.
680 already clear, my lord. Kindly see, I have handed over to.
If clear 680.
The employee retired.
Yes,
On attaining his normal age of superannuation in the year
28 February 2006.
28, no, in the year, no, on 28th February 2006. Stop. His terminal dues were cleared by way of installments, and the final installment was paid to the petitioner in September 2023.
680 rupees only.
Whatever.
680 rupees.
Stop. From the calculation handed over by the learned advocate representing the municipality, it appears that first payment was made in November 2010. More than 4.5 years after the employee retired from service. And the major payment was paid till March 2018. Stop paragraph. It is settled law that an employee ought to receive his terminal dues immediately on retirement or soon thereafter. Stop. In the instant case, there has been enough delay in clearing the terminal dues. Stop. There is no reason as to why the petitioner will not be paid interest on account of such delayed payment. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the municipality is directed to pay interest to the petitioner on account of the delayed payment of his terminal dues at the rate of 7% per annum to be calculated on and from the due date till the date of actual payment. Stop. The aforesaid amount shall be paid by 31st of July 2024. Stop. In the event the amount is not paid by 31st July 24, then the petitioner will be entitled to receive additional interest of 2%. That is 7 plus 2 is equal to 9%. Writ petition disposed of. Service taken on record. Yes.
Lordship, item number 52, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, the brief fact of this instant matter is that, Lordship, the illegal construction has been erected. And Lordship.
Which page?
Page of representation.
Yes.
Page of representation,
29?
page number 29, Lordship.
All right. What is the date? 10th of June 23. Did you serve the private party?
10 June 2023, the date.
Did
Yes,
you
Lordship,
serve?
I have served, Lordship.
Where is your service?
Lordship, all the matter was taken up earlier, and at that time I have filed the affidavit of service, and now I have only Xerox copy as the office copy.
I don't
have
think
filed.
so. I don't think so. The matter was not taken up earlier. Kono affidavit of service ache ki? আপনার হাতের কাছে কিছু আছে? নেই, nothing is there.
This is the first time.
Yes, it's appearing for the first time. How can it appear earlier?
They mentioned for upgradation.
Upgradation, no notice given.
Lordship, kindly take it this matter tomorrow, Lordship.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
Usual order. Yes,
My lord, inspection order already been done.
right.
My lord, one cantilever which is found to be unauthorized, my lord, from the sanction plan. My lord, this is the report, my lord, if your lordship kindly see.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized
Lordship,
construction.
in that event, one leave is highly solicited from your Lordship's end to correct one cost title, Lordship.
Correct the cost title.
Cost title. Kindly come to page number 2. Page number 2. Respondent number 4, the councillor, ward number 42. Actual ward number is 21. Instead of 21, the ward number 42 has
Wait.
wrongly been typed.
Complaints of illegal and unauthorized construction. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Panihati municipality submits upon instruction that a spot inspection was conducted on 7th July 2023 and unauthorized construction of and an unauthorized construction of a cantilever was found. Stop. The construction is also not as per the deeds site plan. Paragraph. As it appears that that a spot inspection was from the note sheet of the municipality which has been handed over in court, it does not appear that the spot inspection was conducted upon giving notice to the parties. Stop. Next. এবারে usual orderটা করুন. Respondent number 3 will consider. Representation is dated
10th June.
10th June 2023. আর in view of the order, ওইটা তো থাকছে, আর একটা leave granted. Respondent number 4 to be corrected. It will be 21.
My lord, in the representation, my lord, they also made an allegation that construction is made over their plot. My lord,
Over their plot, you leave it.
will not go, my lord.
Your report says that the construction has been made not as per the deed site plan. The moment site plans comes in, that means there is some encroachment. You do not go into that. You look into the issue of unauthorized construction, and my order is very clear about that. Call the next matter, please.
Lordship. I'm deeply obliged, Lordship. The petitioner.
Yes.
Illegal and unauthorized construction.
I am referring for the private respondent 4 and 5. my lord.
What is your submission?
Without my lord.
My lord, we are not constructing anything, my lord.
They will deny it.
My lord, their common passage is different, my lord.
They have?
Their common passage is different.
I did not follow there.
Their common passage is different, my lord.
Common
Their alleged common passage is different. They are alleging that we are constructing over the common passage.
Yes.
But their common passage is different, my lord.
Common passages?
Different.
Different.
Yes, my lord.
Page 61.
Raise your objection.
Page 61.
Page 61. Pujali municipality, did you serve?
Yes.
But the notice of upgradation possibly not given?
Yes, notice of upgradation was also.
You have given it very well. 61 to the BDO. Where is the 60? Pujali municipality.
60.
14th June 2023. Representation. Consider respondent number 3. You are the respondent number 4.
4 and 5.
4 and 5. You filed your wakalatnama in the department?
Yes, my lord.
Acha. তাহলে municipality is not represented. ওইটা লিখে দেবেন আর ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটাও দিয়ে দেবেন. Disposed.
Grateful.
পরেরটা ডাকুন তাড়াতাড়ি.
Lordship, may I take one indulgence, Lordship?
Service you've got?
On the evidence service.
ওই সার্ভিসটা রেখে দিন তো ওনার which item was that?
Item number 50.
Yes.
I am for the petition, madam.
Madam, I am opening the private respondent number 8 and 9. Madam, I am paying my lord directly to municipal corporation authority to spot inspection and place the report, my lord. In that entirely, my lord, vague allegation, my lord, no construction.
My lord, what has happened, my lord? I have given the upgradation notice.
My lord,
They have severely beaten
place the
petitioner
report,
also.
my lord, only
Medical report and FIR, my lord.
They have beaten up.
Beaten up, my lord, after getting the upgradation notice. Now, kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
Unauthorized construction, my lord.
My representation is.
Yes, yes, unauthorized construction.
My lord, report, my lord, call for report, my lord. But I am a primary, yes, my lord.
Who is appearing for the corporation? Mr. Shopon Devnath, where is he? এই ম্যাটার থেকে কালকে নেওয়া হবে। Give notice to Mr. Shopon Devnath.